Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Lost Caravan. Tonight, we have our next installment of Project Sunbreaker, an alien RPG mini campaign. It's meant to be a longer campaign. That will happen when it happens. But right now, we are sitting down with the first segment, Pandora's Hope, and our lovely team. A couple things to get out of the way. We do have a couple of sponsorships going with Lost Caravan through Epidemic Sounds. If you apply with the link provided, then Lost Caravan does get a portion of the profit. You get 30 days free, and if you decide to keep it after that, you get to keep it. If not, well, you get 30 days of cool music that is possibly being heard right now. We also have Hero Forge, which comes out with cool new items almost every month to add to your fantastic tokens that you can either use as a reference digital token, or you can even get them painted and printed for you and sent back to home. I think that is it. I hope I didn't butcher that too badly, Hoop, but let's go. Thank you. All right, before we get into the meat of things, there's also a couple of other things we need to address. This campaign has an action horror basis, so general warnings include gore, violence, death, body horror, psychological horror, and if you're not familiar with the alien universe, very nasty with monster with metal teeth, psychotic androids, and the ever-present fear of something going wrong and possibly being vented out into space. In regards to that, we do have a number of safety measures in place for our players. Unfortunately, there's only so much we can do for you as viewers. If something comes up that you're uncomfortable with, we encourage you to step away for a few minutes and come back when the scene is past, or if needed, stop watching entirely. Now, there are several fantastic people on screen with me tonight. Let's go around in overlay order and let them introduce themselves, their characters, and I have a question for each of you. What's your plan? Hello? What is your plan moving forward? What do you want to accomplish? We'll start to my left. Caitlin.
All right. Hey, everybody. I'm Caitlin Kenny. Tonight I am playing Daff Aquino Griggs, retiree and amateur podcast journalist. Let's see. And then for the question, what's your plan moving forward? What do I want to accomplish? I imagine Daff's plan is to figure out the truth behind whatever's happening with these rage outbreaks, whatever's happening with this communication blackout from the big overlord corporations, and whatever the fuck this is on this thumb drive that Dr. Cal just gave me. So I think those are all racing through Daph's mind in this current moment.
Next up, we've got Kit.
I'm Kit. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm Kit tonight. I'll be playing Dr. Taliesin Lang. And oh man, I think their goal for tonight is just to make it back to their bunk. It has been a wild ride of a day that they were not expecting. And they just want to get through it, my guy.
And that brings us over to Leo.
Hi everyone, Copper Leo here. I'll be playing Chad Kowalski, one of the greatest cafeteria servers in known aliens history. As far as what he's going through right now, honestly, he's like, with the way things are going, he's half expecting this place to be gone within the next 24 hours. So he wants to make it out alive with hopefully as much money as he can, so that he can go back and try to restart things with his girlfriend.
Very nice. And we bring it over to Hannah.
Hi, I'm Hannah. And to answer the question in Layla Farouk's voice, plans don't make it past the battlefield. I just want to make sure Frank and Jenny are safe.
They're very important people to you. I understand why. Last but not least, that brings us up to Cass.
I'm playing Epity Richards, and Epity wants revenge now. Doesn't know what killed a wife, but it's gonna die one way or another. And if I go down with it, well...
Patty's a woman on a mission.
Patty is a woman on a mission.
All right. Let's dive in. So, we last left off with Chad, Layla, and Taliesin climbing into spacesuits and opening up the airlock to make their spacewalk to habitational.
Yeah, this should be fine. Nothing's going wrong.
It's fine. Everything's gonna be fine.
It's
Yeah.
flawless.
Honestly,
You're not.
honestly, this is such a spacewalk. You can just skip right over us.
Yeah.
It's
Easy.
not hard to get into the suits. It's not hard to really get past the people that are down here working. They don't even notice you. You suit up, you lock it down, and you depressurize the airlock. Step outside.
Have any of us done a spacewalk aside from training? Because I'm gonna go out on a limb and say,
I'm sorry.
Yes?
Look, Dr. Lang, these are questions you should have asked earlier.
I just need to know whose like arm I need to be, for lack of a better word, my apologies, koala gripping onto.
I was gonna
Space
say
koalas.
mine, but you brought koalas into the mix, and now I don't know how to feel about that.
I didn't mean to. If I didn't, someone else was gonna. So
I mean,
anyway,
I
let's go
think
walk in
I think
space.
we had rope to tie each other or something.
Oh yeah, we like mag boots. We're fine. Everything's totally fine.
You have mag boots. There are lines that you can also secure to the railing.
Boots
I knew
never
that.
fail.
I do
Yeah.
Yeah, so
And
we're
then
gonna,
I'd like to do it
we're gonna
again.
secure the line,
that.
turn on the mag boots, and we're gonna just go for a jaunty little walk.
Yeah. It's pleasant.
Because Chad's not going back to jail again.
Again?
Long story. Anyway,
Well, we got
whatever you do,
we got a
whatever
spacewalk.
you don't look down.
We've got
or
a-
up. Really, just look straight ahead.
Great, thanks. Will do.
Even in your suits, the chill of space is palpable. Is it poor insulation? Is it the sweat on your skin? Regardless, it's a slow walk as you feel the metal reverberate as your mag boots lock into place in the metal walkway. The sign for habitational gets larger and larger as you approach the airlock. You guys have a few minutes if you would like to talk.
Oh.
So-
What do you? What, oh.
I was just gonna say, did anyone else have this on their bingo card for today?
No.
Now, honestly, whatever gets me
Free
out of work,
space.
man.
Well, I guess speaking of bingo cards, do we have an idea or a thought of what we might be encountering once we get to our destination?
It's been a month so I'm trying to remember exactly the reason why we were going to the habitation in the first place.
Well,
You were
we
going
know-
to invest aquaphonics.
Right.
Yeah.
It was
Tainted
some
water.
shenanigans afoot.
Because we're pretty sure something's running around, or something in the air, as Ree said, something in the
We
water.
heard stuff. We heard stuff in the walls earlier.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Uh-huh. It was totally
just-
fine and normal.
So, we're also trying to get away from whatever that was. Plus the lockdown that's going on with Patty right now.
I just figured maybe with the biology, or sorry, doctor, do you study biology? Is that what what's your
Yeah.
focus? I guess.
Extraterrestrial biomechanics. Yes, biology is.
Great. So
Yes.
Nerd.
if
Sorry.
if we end up
Compared
encountering
to what?
anything in there, if we end up encountering anything in there, like, are there tips and tricks on how to just general dealings, or
I
is
mean,
this kind of?
it largely depends on the what.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's working Joes, I have not the best idea. They haven't they haven't given me access to the marsupial extraterrestrials yet. So not if those are about not
Look,
quite. I have a lot in theory, but I'm not
I'll
in
see.
flora and fauna if that's what you're asking.
I know
Keep on
enough
your
about
toes.
Keep
this
on your
stuff that the answer is fire. Lots of
Fire.
I mean, it would
I
depend
knew a girl on my
greatly on the
trip
amount
like that. She was the second last one to die.
All right. So it gets you a decent ways, anyway.
Cool. Awesome. Maybe don't light things on fire. Maybe check the oxygen percentage before you go lighting things on fire. But
Yeah.
I mean, most things are vulnerable to fire if they're alive. So
Do you guys
Would
have
not
any
be there.
weapons just in case?
I did. Still got my knife.
gotta.
Yeah, I've got that cutting torch I was using, if you want to call that, and I do have a knife. Not like, it's a pocket knife.
Okay then.
That's about what I'm working with. Also,
Yeah.
got the weapon of knowledge.
Well, hopefully we can find something actually wrong and alert, I guess police. Police,
I mean-
there's an alien in the air ducts.
You mean the police that
Yeah.
we just pushed down the stairs?
Yeah.
I mean, there was a lot of confusion. Who knows what they really reported?
It's fine. They didn't say
They're
it.
on the side of everything, actually. But just personal preference.
It's a pretty view.
As
Yeah,
you
the void
mentioned,
of
that
space is beautiful.
as
didn't
you
say
start
this.
talking about the view, you
No,
watch as ahead of you.
We're talking about the visual view. We're talking about the show, the view.
Well,
Yeah, did you guys
unfortunately for
specialize?
you, I'm capitalizing on this segue. As you're discussing the view, perhaps motioning around towards the void of space, you watch as in front of you. You all know that there are emergency points along each tower that have lifeboats attached to them. There's enough to accommodate basically everyone on the station. You watch as the ones on the tower in front of you all eject. One by one. Out of the corner of your eye, you can see the same thing happening with the comms tower, with the Gale God Tower, and even with the hangar behind you and the central comms.
That's the the fancy pants
Biomedic
tower.
corpo.
I think there's going to be much to report to anymore.
Do we have
Yeah.
any way of seeing from the outside if these are occupied?
Yes.
I don't know that we would,
It
but
does
it's
not.
worth an ask.
It does not seem like it.
Okay.
The boats that you watch, there doesn't even seem to be a point that they're trying to get to. They're just launching, and you're watching as some of these actually collide into each other and
Yeah, it's
crash
like,
and
okay.
send things shattering.
This place is definitely gonna blow up in the next
Let's
24
walk
hours.
fast.
Yeah,
Let's
walk
walk
faster,
back.
faster.
Uh-huh.
A collision right over you
Okay, faster.
sends you rocking on this walkway. Even with the mag boots, you're starting to slip. I need everybody to make me. Hold on, as I double check what the fucking roll.
Don't do me like this.
Oh,
I'm
me
God,
like
gonna
this,
do
here
you
we go.
like this.
Don't do me like this, Meg!
Open off into the void of space.
I'm just looking at what you could possibly have us roll, and it's not good.
So, what I'm going to have you roll is mobility.
All
Dang
right.
it.
Shoot. Here we go.
Oh, it's not letting me do.
Okay. So,
Can I
Dr. Lang,
Can I
you're a
push?
success. You can push.
Am I allowed?
Yes, you can
I
push.
forget the mechanics of pushing.
Just click the button.
Just click the push.
Click the
Yeah,
button
you're
and,
okay.
and pray.
Okay.
Whew,
That automatically added 1 to your stress. But
That's
you did
fine.
get a success.
I'm stressed. Yes. It's accurate, if anything.
What is. How many times did you roll? I have
just
3
rolled
rolls from
one.
you.
For what?
Mobility.
From me?
That's how mobile she is.
I'm so mobile. I'm mobile AF. I only hit it the one time. I'm only going off the last roll. So
Chad, 0 successes.
Yeah. I'm just also trying to remember. I guess I'm just gonna have to push it. If I can refine my push, refine my roll with all these Lang rolls.
I don't know what happened.
There
Okay.
we go.
Layla, you got a success.
I did.
Daph, you failed and you're panicking.
I am. I'm floating off.
Please
Can't-
click the stress roll.
I will
No.
roll my stress. Here we go.
Stop, don't know, please. Oh god.
You are shaking, trying to hold on to that line, trying to hold on to the rail, anything, and you are losing your grip.
Oh God.
Can I try and push to grab her?
I would say you can.
Cool. But just do it as a push or do a different roll.
Do a push.
Okay.
Because you are having to reach out and try to grab somebody, and that's a little bit stressful. Okay, that's an additional success.
Starting to go off.
You are starting to teeter over the edge, but thankfully Layla reaches out
Oh,
and grabs hold of you,
Oh,
keeps you
God,
steady
thank
on
you.
the railing.
Soldier, I mean reporter. Stay
Yeah,
calm.
yeah, all right. Thank you.
All right, let's just keep going and get in of here as quick as possible.
Like I said, this place is probably gonna blow up in 24 hours.
Let's not think about that right now. Let's
Yes,
just get
thanks for
inside.
that.
I'm just saying.
It's,
Just
it's
saying.
incredibly helpful and not at all stressful information. Thank you.
Thankfully, Chad has nerves of steel.
Good for you.
Continues up.
Chad's fine. Everybody else?
This is
Okay.
too familiar.
So, That crash that collided over you clips the edge of the railing and teeters off, tumbling in some off direction. Part of that walkway has been destroyed. The entire left side.
The way we came from?
In front of you.
Oh,
So the pathway is a
no.
little bit more narrow and kind of hanging on by a thread.
That does not look good.
You
Proceed
can keep
with caution.
moving.
Let's just keep going.
Yep.
One at a time.
Tal's walking. Tal is going.
Uh.
Tal is saying, "Jack all."
I guess the question is who went first? Probably Chad, I
I
imagine.
feel it when like Chad, Tal, Daff, Layla.
Layla in the back. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense of the two who like vaguely know what they're doing. Might be on the outsides.
Vaguely. All right, so
Many years of military training.
Chad's gonna keep a cool head and keep pushing.
For those of you who, well, all of you actually, add a die to your stress pool, please.
Okay.
Beyond the stretch push.
Even me?
Beyond the stress push, yes.
Okay.
Because that by default was a stressful situation.
Do I need to add a die?
All of us.
No, Patty, you don't need to add a die.
Okay.
Everybody on
only
this
if you were
spacewalk.
Checking.
Patty, if you were looking out the window and saw that, then
I'm
maybe.
in the ceiling. I don't
The
have
You're
one
on
window in
comms
the
with
ceiling.
You're in the ceiling. All you feel is just kind of a rumble.
Does Patty have comms with us or no?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
we're
Yeah,
constantly
comms
down.
went out
Sick. Cool.
when
Point of order.
when the lockdown happened.
Mm-hmm. So Reese and I can talk to each other, but we can't talk to you.
Oh.
Alright, I'm looking for my notes. Yeah, you're, as long as you are careful, you can keep moving.
You're right. Pat.
Clinging to that lifeline.
Layla, I'm like patting back behind me. You still there, Layla?
Don't worry.
Okay.
Layla's got
Alright.
like instead of like instead of like the hand on the rope, it's like the hand on the back of Daff.
Just like, all right. Just trembling. That's all you feel against your hand. It's just like quivering body.
Slowly, perhaps in a more silent manner, rather than the chit-chatting, you do make it to the habitational airlock.
Oh.
Oh man.
It's functional. You're able to open it, able to get inside, to seal yourselves in.
I was actually trying to look at manipulation, but I rolled it instead, trying to see if I could say something to Daff here to calm her down.
Well, at least it's just the metal that fell off. I mean, you must see worse stuff in lab, right, Tay?
Tal is just like very stressed, like checking the locks and checking the readouts and like going through like 8 times like before they take their helmet off.
I am mechanically trying to roleplay out the banter skill, by the way.
Okay.
If you guys want to take a few minutes and just sit in this airlock and take a rest while it pressurizes and collect yourselves, I will consider it a safe space. So you can have 5-10 minutes to yourselves, and you can take a breath, If you've got banter in play,
Yeah.
you can reduce 2 points of stress.
I've got recreational drugs. Anyone?
I mean,
Anybody?
No,
Not right
no, I
now.
would not.
Not right now.
Okay. You said we can reduce 2 stress for resting?
Yes.
Yeah.
okay, great. What helps with the panicked condition, Game Mother?
Probably what we just did.
Okay, because I took it down, but I'm still panicked 8. So I'm
So,
not...
if you look at your sheet
Yes.
where it's in general,
Mm-hmm.
there's a little checkbox on the side for under conditions that says panicked.
Yes.
Right click it.
Right click. Oh, shoot.
Ta-da!
Okay, so just resets. Nice. Oh.
Should I
Alright.
remove it as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
Reminder,
Oh,
you
man.
guys cannot go below 1 stress.
Okay.
We are
Because
perma stressed.
You have a perma stress.
We are in a situation that is just permanently stressful.
Don't you
Yep.
dare put me in a situation.
Well, the unfortunate thing is that you guys all had a very fun dream.
Yeah.
That's true. Together.
Yep.
Together, but not like
Our dream.
cohabitability. We just all had one.
Okay, and I don't know if we got to talk about this last time, but now that I'm a little more composed, it seemed like, was it Leon in the other room also might have had that dream. There was some kind of reaction to the words and to the description. So I feel like it's
Yeah.
not just us
Yeah,
either. It's
He seemed to at least recognize it.
yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
So, but also, what just sent off all those pods? What could do that?
Is there
Woohoo!
comms are
I'm gonna-
down? Are our tablets down? Like
I'm
our
going to give you one guess. And it's probably a computer.
I mean, it's been the working Joes the whole time that have been acting up, has it not?
Which would
If
be
it's
the
if it's in
Apollo system?
That
if it's in the system,
they're all tied to it. The mother system.
everything in here runs on computers.
But there's like one central hub that runs it all, right?
That
There is, in
sounds
fact,
correct.
Because if it was someone, you wouldn't be able to release all the nodes escape pods at the same time.
I mean,
So either
No, it would have
it's
to-
what if they were at the
it's-
main terminal?
They would have had to be
either it's someone at the terminal or it's just the system.
Is point of order, is the terminal the thing that we just left Patty at, or like is
No.
that area?
No.
No, okay. Cool.
that area
That
has
was like comms and
comms.
stuff. Okay.
There is a tower that is specifically dedicated to a lot of the engineering stuff that happens on the station, and that is the station systems tower. It handles the synthetics. It handles engineering repair. It also has the Apollo and Mother mainframes.
Yeah. And right now we're in like high hydroponics, and is this also where the labs are?
Nope, this
This
is
is the
the living
habitational-
quarters.
Yeah.
So let's investigate what we came here for, and then potentially check
And
our
should
way
we do it
about-
all over again?
Wait,
Well-
is there any way for us to get in touch to try Representative Richards again and the folks on that tower and let them know
Let's
about the
get
space pods launching?
Well,
information
So
first.
they're in comms. So if they haven't reached us, we're not going to reach them.
Okay.
I imagine I've been trying Patty this whole fucking time, and it's just not doing it.
We'll have to wait till we
Sure.
meet up again.
It's fine.
But let's see
Um,
what we can do for now.
Can we like access the rest of the systems that aren't like portable comms, or is it all sort of shut down?
If you can find a local terminal, you can access some of the systems in the local area.
Okay, but like our personal items are not going to work for that.
Your personal terminals aren't. They're not damaged. They're just not really responsive.
Wi-Fi's down.
Essentially, yeah.
The
Wi-Fi's
internet-
down.
The intranet's
Yeah.
down.
Need to find a desktop. Shoot. Well, I
I'm
mean,
not
there,
a big.
there must be a terminal of some sort in hydroponics.
Well, yeah, let's just
Okay,
get the
okay.
hydroponics
Yeah.
and figure out what's going on.
All right, all right.
Okay. You guys remove your suits, duck out of the airlock, and start making your way through the maintenance level to go up
Ooh.
another
The urge
level.
to just take the suit with me at this point.
Would you like to take the suit with you?
That's gonna be
I
cool.
mean,
Yeah, I'm like, how much?
it will
That's
be.
how far those fold down? Probably not enough.
Not at all. They are like
Cool.
giant scuba.
Yeah, yeah. So that's gonna be a no, unfortunately. But the urge is there for a second. You can see it. like,
I mean,
what if I just
not a
wear
bad.
it? What if I just Marshmallow Man through this whole place?
This is armor, right?
At
Not-
least if I get yeeted out into space, I'll have like 5 minutes.
Of panicking.
I think I think that.
You know, now that you put it like that, actually kicks the suit. Fine.
Okay, yeah, but
Fine.
I don't think that's a total bad idea. I think we could probably try to at least hide these so that if we need them, we can come back and grab them.
I mean,
And if somebody
there's-
else needs them, then they can't find them. And then
Yeah,
we
I
just
mean,
doom
what-
somebody
this is-
else to.
this is literally an airlock. There's other suits here.
Let's just leave. There's now currently more than there were a moment ago. Let's just go.
All right, all right.
All right.
Heading
Okay.
down.
We
So
do
while
that.
while they're moving their way through maintenance on the at the habitational tower, let's go check in with Ms. Richards. So you are in the ceiling. Were you trying to get into the data server, or were you trying to just move around and see what's going on?
A little bit of both, I think, because I think she thought something was in the room, so she's looking for things that don't belong in a server room. And also, if there's access she can get to the servers for Reese to poke around in, then yeah, she's gonna be doing that.
So, much like with the Gale God servers, it's as simple as pulling up a grate and dropping down inside. Everything's lit up, everything's active, everything seems fine from this perspective. But you aren't as involved with the tech stuff as Reese might be. From
Okay.
here, there is like on the other side, there's an electric lock. I will note that before you drop down in here, you notice that in the ventilation system, whereas your side of the servers were all clustered and thick, like you couldn't move through those ducts, the cabling in this side has been pushed to the side. It is narrow, but it's movable.
Oh. Yeah, I'm following that little path of moved cables.
Hey, Patty, what did you find up there?
What?
That's Reese. Chiming in
Oh.
over comms. Sorry. I should have made it clear.
I was like, what do I find? Stupid squeaky chair. Okay. It looks like something's been moving around up in here. I'm gonna follow it. You know, if you hear gunshots, go run, go hide. Typical.
Are you sure you're gonna be okay up there alone?
Do you really want to climb up here with me, Reese?
Not really. I would very much prefer just trying to hack into Seegson's terminal and see what's
Yeah,
floating on their servers.
Please go hack into their bullshit. Did you feel that rumble? Something's going on.
Hope you don't need a life raft.
Oh shit. They're gonna kill us.
Yeah, from what I'm seeing out this window, some, if not, maybe all of the.
If it's some of them, it's all of them. You know that. You're smart.
Well, yeah, but I'm not trying to be a pessimist about the situation.
What drugs did you take today that I'm not aware of that's making you not a pessimist?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Just go hack the terminal, see if you can figure out what the fuck's going on, Reese. I'll be... I'm not going to say I'm going to be fine. I'm going to say that whatever's in here is going to catch a bullet before it catches me.
All right. Hopefully you don't disconnect.
Yeah. I'll scream.
Well, you know what they say about space.
I do.
I'm not sure where.
It's like Fail's still here. That was perfect, Meg.
I've been role playing with Fail for like 3 years, so I.
Yeah.
Second nature at this point. Our read.
I know. He thinks I don't know, but I know.
Yep. I will pull my gun out of its holster at my hip or at my back and keep army crawling. Because I'm army crawling through the ceiling, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'll just keep it in my hand. Safety on.
You just feel a little hand touch and go, oh, Hannah.
It's family. Family means no one gets left behind.
Stab. Stab. Everything is weak to knife.
Moving through these cables, it takes you on this winding path that snakes down, and then it's a straight shot for a long pathway.
Okay.
You can see in the grating below you that there are tracks. Looks like you're moving over the monorail.
Okay. I will be narrating my position to Reese the whole time.
And I'm crawling, and I'm crawling.
Mm-hmm.
I've taken a left and I'm crawling.
Once you
Getting burned on my belly.
For the next book.
Shouldn't have skipped gym day.
Yeah.
Once you get to about 50 yards, your comms cut off.
Okay.
But you can suddenly hear the static crackling of Taliesin trying to ping you.
Oh.
Answering that ping. What's up, Doc?
Just
Oh my God.
constant screaming.
No.
Oh my God, Patty.
Whoa, my eardrums? My eardrums.
To confirm,
Yeah,
at this point, you are in the maintenance level for habitational still.
Yeah, bigger problems than eardrums. Could you see a window?
No, but Reese informed me that all of the life rafts are gone. So,
Uh-huh.
yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, they're gonna
Uh-huh.
kill us. Station's
Uh-huh.
gonna explode.
Oh, great. So you're just gonna say it with your whole mouth then. Okay.
See, I
Great.
told you.
Wait,
Less
Look,
than 24 hours.
It's
Tal,
fine.
Tal,
It's fine.
listen to my
It's fine.
voice. Listen to my voice.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever's going on has a timer. We figure out what it is. We stop the timer. We kill the people involved. We're gonna be fine.
Ask her about
Where are you
the
getting a
mo-
timer?
Ask her
Are
about
you
the
se-
mother thing.
The
The mother computer.
the mother computer. Where's the? We know where the. Can you get to the computer where they house the? Sorry.
Main
I
terminal.
mean, take as like several deep breaths.
Dad leans over to Layla and is like, and this is a doctor.
All
So-
scientists are like this.
Let
all like
me
this.
tell you where I am. I'm in
Right.
the ceiling of maintenance cable tunnel thing over the monorail, following a
Right.
path where something's been moving around in here.
Okay,
I'm
so
gonna
she's gonna
kill
die.
it.
Is it? So there's something in the ceiling with you.
Yes. Well, I haven't seen anything yet, but if there is, it's gonna catch a bullet.
Okay, so ask her what we need
Okay.
to know, because she's gonna be dead.
Right.
Reese,
Okay,
Reese is working on hacking the Seegson terminals. Those
Uh-huh.
motherfuckers jumped ship. They're gone.
Seegson is gone.
Seegson. They're
Seegson
gone.
is gone. So they're just looking to the Seegson is gone. Seegson is gone.
That's why I'm
might
thinking
as well
there's a
happen.
timer. Either something's been let loose and they're seeing how long we survive it, or they're getting everybody really panicked and then they let something loose. Okay, kid? I need you to breathe.
Uh-huh.
Because your big brain
Uh-huh.
knows every little creature in the tower.
I don't know about that.
You do, because I know you hack into the intake notes. So, here's what's going to happen. You guys are going to continue what you're doing. You're going to figure out why people are freaking out in the station. We will figure out a way to meet up, okay? Do what you're going to do. If you don't hear back from me, it's fine.
Okay.
But you're smart enough not to die, okay? So just
that is a
take that
lot
in
of
mind.
confidence. That is a lot of confidence. I appreciate it. But also they have jettisoned the escape pods, so
they have.
a bit of rationality would be appreciated also. Right. So current understand.
What do you need me? What do you need to hear from me right now, Tal? What do you need?
We need to know. We need to know who is doing this and how they're doing it. Are they accessing the terminal,
Where?
or are they accessing it remotely? Like looking at like Chad and look at the guy. Like, okay, what else? Like, what do we need to know? Do we
terminal?
have a man in the seat? Right?
Where's the mother computer?
Are you talking about the Joes or Mother?
Yes.
Well,
We know
they're-
the Joes are
they're
acting
different.
up.
The Joes are from the Apollo system. Mother's a different system. Am I correct in that?
Yes, they're
Mother's
separate
like-
systems.
And Mother would have access to the escape pods, as well as environmentals and stuff, right?
But Apollo wouldn't?
Isn't Mother above Apollo? If I'm
Yeah.
remembering correctly. Yeah. So
Mother-
if they've reached the escape pods, they've reached Mother, right? So at that
'Cause-
point, Apollo's screwed, and well past it.
Time out. Meg,
right?
this maintenance tunnel, could I get to Mother from it?
Right now, it is very much unclear where this goes. You just know it goes over a monorail.
Okay, Tal.
So, in regarding your position in this,
Mhm.
you could be going any tower.
Gotcha. Great. All right, I'm gonna follow this path, and if
Right.
it doesn't get me somewhere soon, I will redirect to Mother. I'm about 50 yards out from Corpo Tower. That's where I lost comms with Reese. So if we're within a certain range of each other, we can talk, okay?
Okay.
I don't know how long that will last. We have
Nope,
to
that's
be
fair.
able to be comm silent, okay?
Right.
Get down to Aquaphonics, figure out what the fuck they were trying to hide down there from us, then try and get to Mother. If I'm there when you get there, I'm there. If I'm not, proceed.
If you see something though,
I'll kill it. Or it kills me.
or you let us know, perhaps.
If I'm
Before you
able to.
died. Yeah.
Well, that wishful
Do you
thinking.
want me screaming to death in your ears? I don't think you need that on your conscience, kid.
Prefer it to not knowing.
Fine. If something attacks me, I'll open comms and scream. All right?
Cool. Great.
Also-
Thank you. All
Also,
right.
if you could let us know if it's a koala.
It-
Okay, I'm just saying, I got $50 riding on that.
You know, Chad, the thing is, they were the last thing we brought on this station.
Fucking knew it. Elliot owes me money.
And the one thing that I don't have research on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because they've been here for like 4 days.
Yeah. Yep.
And 3 days ago is when everything started going to shit. So,
Everything's
Proceed.
fine.
Everything is
proceed.
awesome.
I'm going to be
Okay.
calm silent. You will be calm silent. If you can get up within range of Reese, let him know I'm not dead.
Right.
But for now, he's hacking into systems, living his best life. So,
I wouldn't
Alright.
wish anything else on him. All right. Quick show of hands. Anything that we need before we go calm silent? Because the missus has said calm silent.
I think we're
I
ready.
mean,
Yeah.
The only other thing I can think of is if we think it is the Siege, and if there's anything we should basically just if you have any higher level knowledge that we need to know before we head into something.
Oh yeah, if
Hold
you
on.
hear from Reese, or if we hear from Reese, like
Are
that's
there
open comms.
any other ships on the station?
Like escape pods.
Well, we've just lost all of them, so we need some
Yeah.
way out just in case.
Meg, I'm in upper management.
So, as far as any of you
True.
are concerned, the last ship that Patty is aware of is the. Oh, look! Did Phil get power back?
Oh,
Or is he
that's a-
stalking us on mobile?
I think he might be
Ooh.
stalking us on mobile, but
Fail! Ghost of Reese has blessed this chat.
I was expecting him just to give Willem.
This
points.
is him hacking the systems. But as far as you are concerned, Patty, the last vessel to come and leave on the station was the ship that came back up from the planet below.
and it's not left the station.
It has left. It is
It has
returned with
left.
supplies for the encampment that's below.
Cool.
Okay, I will relay that information.
So,
So
as
we
far as
don't
we know,
have.
there's no way off of here.
Great.
But wait, do we know that ship might be coming back to deliver things at a certain point?
Do we have an established schedule?
Yes.
Not for several weeks.
Okay, so we need to survive several weeks of whatever this is.
So,
Or stop it dead?
Great.
I will
Anyway.
mention that does not eliminate the possibility that there might be some ships in that bay that are being repaired. That's just knowledge that Patty does not have.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Mhm.
The other question I would like to ask is, the Seegson people,
Mm-hmm.
they were the ones guarding Aquaphonics, right?
Yes.
believe so.
It was Siegson and someone from Siegson and someone from Hyperdyne. And you already talked to the one from Hyperdyne.
Yeah. All right.
But if Seegson's gone, like gone,
Yeah.
gone.
I was like,
Yeah.
any other info on Siegson we can get as far as like what they might be wanting to do? What's their thing?
She just said they left. They're gone.
Well, I know, but I
Yeah,
mean, like,
no,
what's the company thing? Like, what's
they control the Apollo system that controls the Joes, right?
So they're either getting out of here before they can get blamed for the Joes, or they caused it.
Or they caused it. And if they're
Fucking Seegson.
fucking with the Joes to start with, then whoever they could be the ones also messing with Mother, or they're in cahoots with the people who did. So
I think we need to just start investigating
we
more.
need to
We
do
need more
things.
information.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
all
I'm gonna
right.
keep crawling, and I'll
crawling.
stay I'll
Aquaphonics.
stay calm channel open with Tal for as long as we have range. Okay.
I appreciate that.
Yeah,
say-
I'm just gonna call out my position to you like I was with Reese. So
Tal
And
needs
Tal will do
mommy.
the same. Tal has a lot of anxiety. Tal is meant for a desk job.
mhm.
Everyone has their work mom and their work dad, and it's okay.
My mom.
No, your work
Not my
mom.
real dad.
Patty, would you mind rolling a d6 for me?
Sure.
Just reasons.
Yep.
Reasons. Lucky number 5.
That's how
Mm.
many aliens are on the ship.
Oh, God.
And then he ships her on the ship.
Okie dokie. How many ships
Ships
are on the
available.
ship? It's a station, so
Well, you know what I-
significantly less than like 20 minutes ago.
It's like the station has propulsion systems, right? Can we survive a crash into the?
Oh, God.
The
can't
station
see their
is in a
buttons on my
fixed orbit.
I think I would want to survive that.
Orbit for now, Meg.
If
that
there's
would be
propulsion
that would be a
system.
cheap way to kill you.
Oh,
if
you
I'm
kill
thinking I
yourself
would
by
just
doing
do it
that?
myself. Who needs the other parts of this? I'm just gonna crash it.
New.
All right, I will leave it to y'all. Patty, do you want to explore a little bit further, or
yeah.
do we want to switch to aquaphonics?
I'm gonna keep going, but if you want to switch back and forth, that's fine.
Okay.
Just when it gets to the point where she needs to scream, let her know.
So, this path again, it's a long, pretty straight, narrow path, moving over the monorail until it gets to a point where you are getting more involved with an actual maze. The vent ducts start to branch off and go in every direction.
Can I see if I see any other like cable movement that indicates something else has been up here?
Every direction.
Good.
Just the expression on your face for a moment.
So, am I looking at like a wheel spoke situation? What am I looking at?
You're looking at a cross section in front of you. There's movement right, left, down, and up. But up is not a good climb. There's also one directly in front of you that you can go across the gap.
Do I know where I am in the station?
You would have to move forward a little bit more.
Crawly crawl.
You survivor point. I'm not sure what that is. But we have one
Villain
logged.
point. Villain point for us.
That would be a defy the gods.
Thank you, Nia.
Let's see.
I might have to use it in a second.
You move forward, and you find yourself crawling your way over to the grating below. You can see the white floors of the medical lab.
Okay.
That's where I'm supposed to be.
Mm-hmm. So if I'm in medical, left would go to where?
It would seem to wrap around the outer edge, so probably over some of the rooms.
So I'm just in the medical tower. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the best place? Where is storage in the medical tower? Is it up or down? Left, right?
The closest thing to actual storage in medical would be additional storage in maintenance.
Mm-hmm.
But as far as like immediate equipment and stuff, they keep a section locked to some of the medical officers where they keep like the drugs and everything, things like that.
I want to get to storage somehow. Somewhere people aren't in there every single day, so if something's hiding, place something could be hiding.
You can certainly start working your way around. Make me an observation.
Yeah, as I'm going though, can I look through the grates and see if I see people or Joes moving around, or is it dead silent?
Even from the grates where you are, you can hear what sounds like people conversing kind of frantically. From some of the rooms, you can even hear shouting and yelling. There is Joe's at the main level where the monorail entrance is.
Keeping people in?
Hard to say.
All right, if I can hop down and into an empty room at any point, I'll do that.
Make me an observation.
Okay. Where is observation on my sheet?
Skills towards the bottom.
There it is.
Got you. Please don't die.
2 successes.
Interesting where those successes fell.
You know, that's just
If
how
it works,
RNG's this
it
life.
works.
Ain't that the way of it?
So, something is moving. You can tell from the shifting. It's somewhere in the ventilation with you.
Okay. Can I tell which way it's coming from?
Unclear. Because of how everything is reverberating.
Closest
Across the
room.
cables.
closest room I can get to, hallway, whatever I'm above, I'm dropping out of the ceiling, and I can't be in close quarters. I gotta get out.
Closest room, regardless of who's in it.
Yep.
Dino.
So,
I said what I said.
I know.
You made the right choice. Good
You
soldier.
made a choice, and I stand by you.
Look, I knew
Closest-
Meg was killing me tonight, okay?
closest room you can drop into, you get a glance at just immediate vicinity. You can tell it's a closed-off room. There's shutters over the wall, over the glass panes, and the door into it seems secure. You can drop into this room.
Okay. Still a kill box, but more room to maneuver.
God,
The kill box, but it's a nice and spacious kill box.
that's right.
Someone called- Someone called the ambulance, but not for Richards.
Yeah.
So, at a stress point for that, for the record. How you react to this, I'm going to let you decide. I'm not going to make you roll, you just can decide. As you drop down, immediately behind you, someone wraps their arm around your chest and arms, hand over your mouth, and just pulls you back out from under the vent.
Think first instinct would be to struggle, and then I would realize they're pulling me away from the vent and there is something above me, and so I just go lax and walk with it. But keeping my, like, I've still got my gun, you know, like, out in front of me.
Shh. It won't see us if we're in the corner.
I nod and silently make my way for the corner.
And kind of shifting out from behind you. Arm kind of in front of you as he goes into a more defensive point. Is White. Marshall White.
Okay.
And he kind of motions for you to duck down along with him.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are essentially wedged into a corner by what is a locker and the desk.
Mm-hmm. Can I pull my knife out of my boot and pass it to him?
Yeah. He
And
notices
be off on the gun.
he notices and takes it, and you watch it flip around in his hand. And you hear the crawling over top of you. Something seems to stop above the room that you're in. You were both dead still. And all you see is a shiny black carapace crawl over the opening of the vent as it moves on.
Mm-hmm.
Waits a few minutes till he can't hear it anymore. And lets out a breath and moves to give you some space.
The fuck have you been?
It's a long fucking story.
Yeah, no shit. What the fuck is that?
I don't know. Okay.
It's comms. Am I still in range with Tal?
No.
Shit.
I mean,
God damn. Fucker. Can we get out of
If
this
you're-
room? Can we?
If you're trying to get out of towers, you can't. There's no cross tower comms right now.
Yeah. No, figured that out. I crawled over from Corpo.
Crawled. No fucking wonder.
Look, I'm a motivated woman today.
That thing could have snatched you.
Yeah, didn't. Seegson is gone. All of them. They're gone. The Joes are keeping people locked in the towers with these things, apparently. They launched all of the life rafts. We're stuck here.
Joes have been escorting people into the tower. I use escorting loosely because it's more dragging them by force if they're not willing.
With food. We're
No.
motherfucking food.
I'm not sure. Actually, they've been telling people to work as normal. At least here, I don't know what it's like the rest of the towers, but they've been having the scientists upstairs continue working. They come through, they walk up, they check on them. They're making the docs do rounds with the other patients who are going fucking nuts.
We need out of this room. We need to get to Mother.
To get to Mother.
You got a better idea, mate?
To stop all of this, I'm not quite sure. All I know is that there's been a lot of movement back and forth here. The restricted sector has been completely locked down for the last couple of days. And I didn't get any notice of it.
Yeah. Well, I left Reese alone hacking systems, made a few friends, and sent them on with Dr. Lang, and they're invading Aquaphonics to see what the fuck Seegson was hiding down there the other day. So, I'm trusting you right now because you didn't let me get eaten, so stick with me, and we're gonna try and survive this. Throw me under the bus and I'll put a bullet in your head. Maybe. Or I feed you to one of them.
rude.
Frankly, I would be going against every moral and duty code to not do something to help. So,
You do have a spine. Excellent. Let's go.
okay, so we're gonna have to figure out how to get past the Joes. Because unfortunately, I can't crawl through that vent.
What's wrong with you?
He is bulky. bulky tall.
It's a big
Mm.
guy.
Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah, no. Close quarters, aliens in the vents. Sure. Sure. If we can get to a terminal before we get to a Joe, then maybe I can pop a message off to Reese somehow. I don't know. He's got back doors in every system in this goddamn place. but we have to move. You can't just hide. So let's go.
It's worth a shot. I think the closest one's in the triage.
Onwards and upwards.
So, you guys, you and Marshall White are... You and Tommy are going to crack open that door and take a look around before attempting to skirt the Joes and make your way to triage.
Mm-hmm.
Back over in Habitational. Maintenance is quiet here. Everything is still running, but unlike the chatter you heard about the other station, you don't hear much until you get to the main access point that would take you up to the next level, where a couple of workers are arguing with working Joes.
Oh, can we snoop?
Yeah.
You can snoop.
I mean, my instinct is to snoop before we try anything. What are they talking about? What are they fighting about? What are the vibes?
By all
Yep.
means,
Vibe
snoop.
check.
Can I get a vibe check?
Yeah.
What's my to
Vibe
vibe modifier?
Check them hard.
I got one success with observation.
Oh, yeah, that's actually a stat.
Yep.
I don't know if I
Yeah.
have anything
I
that.
got pretty good observation. Let's
I
take a
have
peek.
an okay one.
I got 2 successes. Yeah, 2 successes.
I'll take
I have to
observation.
roll stress. How do I do that?
Well, let me. Well.
Press the word stress on your character
Right.
sheet.
Yeah, it's been too long.
Okay.
Tal is keeping it together barely.
Al is keeping together. Layla, we'll bring this into play in a second as you're snooping.
Everything's fine. We're fine. We're doing great. It's awesome.
Worker is, from the sounds of it, or if you're brave enough to peek around, physically attempting to get aggressive with the Joe. Say, shouting, "You can't keep us locked down here, man. I've got a family and a kid upstairs. My shift's been over for hours." And his buddy is like, "Just calm down. You know what they've been saying about these guys being flaky lately." And Joe is saying, "Please remain calm. You are assigned to this post. You will not leave it until further orders are given." That's bullshit, man. And he attempts to go and swing on the Joe again.
I say let him fight it out. I say let him be a distraction.
I was about to say, is there enough space for us to get around them without
Can we
being
go like
caught?
out behind?
This is
or-
taking up the whole
Oh.
walkway.
Is there
or
a vent?
entrance.
Can we get an event?
There are vents. There are
Can I
vents
get an-
everywhere here.
Can I?
Well,
if I get an event, will it make more noise than it's worth?
Is
Is the
it
question.
is it just one Joe?
Yeah,
Can we take a
exactly. How
Joe?
many Joes?
Odds on a Joe
3
fight.
Joes, how many people?
There's 3 Joes, 2 people.
And
All right.
4 of us.
So I was going to say 4, 5, 6 people versus 3 Joes. You think we got this?
Can we take a Joe 2-1? What are the odds on a Joe fight? Like genuinely, do we know this?
Yeah, do we have an idea?
I think Chad.
I'm gonna replay this. I'm gonna replay this. I'm gonna play through this a little bit and give you an idea on if you want to continue or not.
For sure,
All right.
for sure.
This guy has a maintenance check. aside, and he just picks it up and just swing it down on the Joe. And the Joe grabs it,
Okay.
yanks it from his hand,
Okay. Well,
grabs the worker by his shirt, beating the absolute hell out of him.
Yikes!
uncool.
not
Until
a
he
good
is-
plan.
Please stop resisting. Stop resisting. Until this man's cranium is essentially mush and covering the other worker, who is who is just kind of frozen in a state of panicked fear.
Yeah, get me in those vents.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me hop in them vents. What those vents do?
What them vents do?
I've seen Die Hard. I know how to do this.
I'd like to roll to vent.
There are vents in the vents.
There's an
We don't know
imposter
that.
among us.
Call me
I would like
sus,
to
because
vent.
I'm venting AF. I don't. I'm sorry. I'll log off now. Thank you.
So-
We are all kind of wearing solid colored shirts tonight, so
We're all different colors today.
Layla,
Everything's
between a spurt of what is likely PTSD, watching this action unfold, you yourself are shaking. Your stress level goes up. Everybody else near you, their stress also goes up.
Oh,
Joy.
Layla,
Joy.
you can't be looking like that because you're my lifeline here. Okay, you need to pull it
You're not
together.
inside anymore. Shut up.
Okay.
You guys keep panicking, and you're harshing my vibe here.
I'm in the vent. I'm in the vent. Fuck it. I'm gone. Tal is
See ya.
out. Tal has been
In the
practicing
dis-
for this day.
Yeah, fucking
Pull ups
vent.
like we're in.
In the soft distance, vaguely echoing, you can hear this worker going, we're cool, dude, we're fine. I'm just gonna go back to work, and bash after bash until you seal that vent. Even then, it only just deafens it.
Are y'all coming in the vents with me?
Oh yeah, we're up.
Yeah.
Y'all
we're
vented
going.
with? Okay,
Chad,
all right.
Chad's got like this hand, like
Yeah, just let's go.
I'm taking the
Go,
like
go,
the last
go.
the back end of it.
Last man up.
Okay, so it's Tal, Daff, me, and then Layla.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
You guys are crawling your way up the vents.
Still trying to go the
It's-
general direction of aquaponics, I assume.
You're a doctor. You should know this, right?
Yeah, because I know I'm the doctor of the vents. How did you know?
Yes.
It's all the vascular
You-
system.
Vent
In a
all
way.
your emotions out of your mouth.
You know
Bio-
what? No,
bioventing.
usually I don't. Usually I bottle them all up deep inside me, and then one day I'll die. So
Well, it might come sooner than you think. Let's just
Yeah,
try to keep everything
uh-huh.
down and let keep going.
That does not
Say,
help.
Y'all
Richards?
might wanna.
Hey, Richards.
No connection.
here.
damn it, good shot. Just get crawling. Vents.
It's a bit of a staggered, almost like a staggered stairwell. You're having to move a bit, hoist yourself up another sector, move, hoist up another sector, until you get to a level playing field where you would be on the aquaponics level.
Do we hear any strange noises in the vents?
Yeah, we.
Or like
Nope.
just vent typical violence.
That typical violence. It's just a normal kind of vibration from the machinery running.
All right.
Are there like
Excellent. Cool.
slits to see out of at all?
once you get to the actual like floor level, there are along the bottom.
Oh,
Oh yeah, they never let me up here.
do they let anyone up here? Send a thing?
You said
Normally,
Flora.
only the workers do it.
Okay. All right.
You said Flora. I got excited. It's not the Flora and
Floor.
Fauna Labs. Oh,
No,
the
it's
floor.
not.
Okay.
The
no.
floor.
I heard Flora and I got excited. You know
There
how I
is a
am.
there is a
Flora,
botanical
Flora.
garden on the
Right.
next
Yeah,
level,
right?
but like
It's different. It's different.
My plant owner got all pollinated.
Oh. Does it seem like there's like anyone milling about, or does it seem like dead when we look for the vent, the slits?
as you're moving outside and maybe glancing the Joes as they move back in an opposite direction towards what you think positional wise might be back towards security, but outside of that, moving around, it's dead here. There's nobody.
Okay.
Right. I mean, is this about the area that we were like trying to get into the other day and getting like shoved out of?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I say we do it. Eh.
I mean, no one's around, right?
Yeah, I don't see anybody.
Best time the Joes
Yeah,
just
just
walked
go.
away. Yep.
All right.
I don't want to be in the air
Fine.
vents any more than we
Top
need
the
to.
vent. I mean, tuck and roll or whatever, you know. They do a sick
Oh.
flip.
Catch me! Catch me! I'm going down!
For what?
Go! Oh, all right.
Ah,
We gotta work
I
on
mean,
that.
what ballad? Christ.
Yeah. Oh.
My strength is a 2. I need you to know this. Not a big dude by any stretch.
Might actually be more I have higher strength than you. Yep, 5.
So, one by one, you climb out of the vent. Still empty halls.
Let's hustle. Put some pep in our step. Anything weird? Is there a body?
Yeah.
No bodies, but you do come across
Then no crime.
Glowing green water.
my thought track left. Where is the train?
Was that
I
my
need
fault?
it. Damn it, Patty.
I
did-
asked a
we
question.
did
That's my
cool-
fault.
We did cool ninja flips out of the vents.
3-point
Hydroponics.
landing.
Cool ninja flips. You're in aquaponics. No body, as far as you can see. Although there might be some footprints and blood from the Joes leaving the access port to maintenance. But adventuring around a little bit, you do find the sector that's just been closed off and has basically "Do not cross" tape written, like stretched over it.
That's my jam.
Well,
Let's go make bad choices.
I
I had a nick for every time I cross police tape.
Right.
Well, I mean,
Just-
looking beyond the tape, can we see anything just looking beyond it?
No, it's a
Before we
sealed
cross.
hatch.
All right.
I'm gonna roll to unseal.
Roll
It's
to
probably-
unseal.
You should probably let someone with strength do that.
Wait, are we
I have a
like comp
knife.
checking this, or are we brute strengthen it?
Maybe I
I
can
mean,
empathy it
I'm
open.
assuming there's a wheel hatch.
let's try just opening it normally. Is it locked?
Is there
It's
an
not
alarm? Is there gonna be an alarm on it?
From what you can see, no.
I wouldn't have a terminal access out here probably, so I don't know. Probably
Have
not.
we seen a terminal yet?
Is
Not yet.
like is it
Okay.
a hatch with like a turny thing, or is it like just like it doesn't make? There's no like clear indication of how to open it.
Do one of you have a maintenance check? I feel like somebody does.
Steve and
Maintenance.
I have like, no, I guess
I-
heavy
Wait, did you
machinery.
say maintenance check or kit?
Jack.
Jack? No, I have
yeah, I'm not
electronic
seeing anything.
tools.
I have a maintenance jack.
Okay. So, there is a lock sealed on this doorway that you can
Alright.
open with a maintenance check.
I'll get in there. Whoop. Flip it out. Just like the old days.
Concerning.
What did you used to do?
I did everything.
Later.
Well,
All
I
right.
want to answer right now.
That's fair. That's fair.
Okay. You guys move into the closed off sector. And mostly what you find is just essentially chalked outlines and blood markings.
Great.
Looks like the bodies or any evidence was taken away already.
I would say, can I roll a medical aid to try to make some guess, but I do not have medical aid.
Doc,
I
you got
I can-
anything?
I mean, I can take a look and see what I can figure out.
Like, based on the body and the blood spatters, was it a gun? Was it a blunt object?
I do. So I have analysis. I don't know if this would fit because we don't know. Well, okay, it says strange and alien. So might not be alien, but it's sure as hell strange. To roll
Like-
observation
like
to
on
gain
the-
insight.
Like on the chalk outline of the person, is there a pool of blood
Yeah.
like where a giant hole in its chest would have been?
Is the blood human? Is the shape in a human thing? What sort of injury would cause this shape and much of blood? I don't know.
Judging
But-
from what you see,
Mhm.
it looks like somebody definitely had their head bashed into.
Mhm.
And there were also a couple of other spots on the other body, as well as this person, that are around the chest. And some in the abdomen.
So what it looks like is potentially what that working Joe was doing to that other sorry sap.
Essentially.
Cool, awesome. This is great and totally fine.
Would you guys
Well-
would you guys like a stress point in this trying time?
Do
Well,
I?
here's the
No.
thing.
Should we
If I
take
run
one? Probably.
analysis and I do good, I can get rid of people's stress because I have
Ooh.
answers.
So roll analysis. But if you fail, everybody's stress goes up.
it's gonna go up anyways.
Yeah, that's probably a threat.
Okay, so I think it's an observation check. I don't think I get any weird bonuses
Let's
to
go.
it. No. All right.
You got this.
Observation.
I believe in you.
Hell yeah, 2 successes. Hell
Nice.
yeah.
There you go.
So 2 questions. Is it human or alien, dead or alive? How old is it? What is its purpose? How does it work? What problems could it cause? So
You can also, if you feel like there's a better question you have that's appropriate to the situation, I'm fine if you ask that too.
Okay.
The list of
Um,
questions is very narrow.
Yeah, that's fair. In that case, I will take ideas. Because we've got 2 questions to ask. But
Yeah. So we technically answered one about like how this person died, right?
Pretty much.
And we do have the info that we know it's not likely a working Joe is actually Francis that did this. Because Francis went to psych for beating. What my intel was that Francis beat somebody down here.
so what we know is that Francis went down for the crime. We don't know that he did it.
Yeah, but I guess we did hear that he beat the crap out of someone and was sent to
Yeah,
psych.
that might not
So
be.
it might not be
I-
true, but that's the intel we have currently. We also know working Joes can also beat the crap out of people, but we have
Yeah.
no intel that working Joes were down here necessarily at the time.
I think if the GM allows, I think because there's the question, is it human or alien? I think I want the question of what caused this? Was it human? Was it android? Was it alien? Like, if you think that's something that could be gleaned from analysis.
So there are some spatters of blood, kind of against the wall and on the floor, that are also darkened red, like the blood spatters around the outline chalk figures. So as far as you can tell, this was another person, and there was a fight.
Okay.
And
So
and at least one of them walked out.
And then that removes a point of stress from us, right?
I'll say it counteracts the one that I was gonna give you.
Fair. That's fair.
All right.
Cool. And then, maybe, is it still a threat? Like, I don't know if that means, like, is the thing that caused this damaged enough, or like the person who caused this damage enough to still do harm to people? Are they in the area? Is there, like, something to that effect? Is
it the threat would refer to examining like a live or a floral subject?
Something physically there.
Something that
That's
would
fair.
physically be able to hurt you.
That's fair.
Yeah. Presumably whatever killed this guy would be a threat to us.
Yeah, that's kind of, but like it's also not here, so we can really only I
It's
can
like-
really only analyze the remains that it has left.
Well, maybe
What if
is it? Oh, I was just gonna ask: is it gonna be worth it to know what time exactly this happened to get a kind of estimate on
how
it? But
old
let's
is
hear
it
what
could be good.
let's hear what Layla
Layla?
has.
my suggestion was just gonna be like, was it like a big scuffle or was it like really one-sided?
Like, was it an even fight?
Yeah.
Was
or-
there resistance, or did it look like an ambush?
Yeah.
Ooh.
But I kind of like the time question more.
Both are very good.
Up to
I think
you.
I think though we kind of have an idea of when this happened, if this is the thing that we think it was.
Yeah, because it went down
Like-
the other night.
Yeah, if this is the same thing that they're hiding and it's in the right space to be, then it seems like that's probably about when it went down. That makes sense.
And just by the way, while Taliesin is examining all this, Chad is just looking around the room to see if there's anything else in there.
Layla's watching the door.
I imagine this discussion is like happening and people are like, "Hey Tal, what about? Hey Tal, what about? Hey, what about? Hey, do you think? Hey Tal, do you think?"
I think Tal's just talking to herself like it's a CIS.
Tal is on their comms, on their blank comms, trying to like pretending to talk to Richards, and they're not coming through, but they just need the semblance of like recording their notes or whatever. They're not doing that, so it's fine.
So the question is is it the time or the one-sided scuffle?
I think we have a close enough answer that as what we're gonna get to the time thing. So
Okay.
I would personally like to know, like the other person walked away. Was it close? Was it an ambush? Like
How'd it go down?
well, how to go down is very how to go. Oh my!
Yeah.
Another one?
Yes.
Stop giving him mother points.
There
Oh
was a question
God.
of which way should it go, and we said up to you.
He said, follow your heart.
Well, I hope you're in for the long haul because I haven't even used the other two.
No.
Here's the thing: we're not here for a long time, and that is becoming increasingly apparent.
So, as far
so-
as how this fight seems to have played out, it seems to have been a fight between at least 3 people.
Mhm.
There was resistance. One person managed to get the upper hand.
But
And the other 2 are dead.
And the other 2 are chalk outlines currently. Cool. But we only have evidence of one additional person.
To be
Unclear. Unclear. At least 3 people involved.
At
That's
least
more
3.
than-
Okay.
that's more than we were told. It sounded like there was just like one murder, but now there's multiple people.
I don't even know that we were told a murder happened. I don't recall.
We weren't told
Well,
anything.
we knew someone was beaten by this person, Francis.
Yeah, we knew that there was an altercation.
And we saw,
That's-
we saw
We didn't know that-
they were around a body something when we saw footage. We like got a little bit on the cam when we
Yeah, I
were
think
trying
we
to
were-
get in originally.
Peeking cams.
You saw what you got with the cams was the sealed door
Okay,
and the Hyperdyne and Siegson rep outside
outside
talking
of
about it, and a couple of security people.
Okay.
Great, awesome. I relay this to the group. And then I just have a conniption.
Let's try and get to the mother terminal.
Is there anything else here that we need to look into? Because we
Well-
remember
Well,
we were
Yeah.
looking to see if something had like gotten into.
Well, that's
Yeah.
what I was looking around for, because I'm like,
Yeah.
whatever happened here.
What is his
possibly-
room? What is the room you're in? Like, I don't think it's been really described.
It's hydroponics. It's water bins and stuff, right?
There's like water beds of like microgreens and shit.
Right now, the corridor that you're in seems to be like a maintenance tunnel. There's piping involving alongside the walls. Each sector kind of seals off in case there's a pressure breach. So you are currently in that little wedge that can close off. If you want to go investigate the actual water lines and filters and things like that, you'll have to go down.
okay.
You'll have to go further into the actual sector.
Is it maybe too late to get this information, Game Mother? But could we tell a direction that these people were coming from or headed to?
From the way it lays out, it seems like maybe the 2 people who were killed were coming out, and then the other person might have been coming in.
Into this maintenance area. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So let's at least continue down this maintenance hall.
Yeah.
Yeah, I say go.
Yeah.
Yeah, go where they were coming from. Maybe
Mhm.
like deeper into
And-
hydroponics. I imagine aquaponics.
Phonics.
Hooked
I
on
can
And,
speak English. I
Does anyone
promise.
does anyone have anything to like? I mean, Doctor, I might presume you have it. Something to like get sample of the water. Do you think anything down here could have triggered it, or?
I've got my like first aid kit. That's really all I've got. I don't think there's
Let's see
You
what's down at
can-
the end of the tunnel first.
All right.
they don't really let you leave the lab with like equipment.
You might be able to find like some
They might have stuff in there.
monitoring terminal. Like
Yeah.
a monitoring terminal, and we can like look at a history of stuff.
Yeah, and like I imagine they do some of the science in the actual like aquaponics
Yes.
lab. Like there might be stuff there that we could,
Yeah, I rather.
I
see
might be
what's
able to
down here.
operate some of the machines
for-
down there, but I don't have them.
For all we know, they
Oh.
found something and then got killed for it.
Could be.
So let's press
Or
on.
what's his face went nuts and on account
I
of
mean,
what
there's
they're
that.
pumping into the air.
So
If
you
it's-
guys press on. You kind of come up to a divvy point. One leads to labs and maintenance, and one leads to general filtration.
Let's check filtration.
Sure.
Walking down that path, it leads you to kind of like what you described. There are giant tanks build to the top with the top is actually kind of covered with some algae and grains. But you can see the movement of the fish that's used for the process under the water. Tanks pipe down into it, they pipe down out of it to back to where filtration is and cycles through a extensive process, because this is the supply of the water on the ship. It also might be the supply of the mystery meat.
No one knows where the mystery meat comes from.
And the mystery lettuce. No.
It's beyond comprehension.
Hey.
Beyond. It's been vegan this whole time.
Yep.
I wonder why it tastes like Sid.
Is there a terminal in here, or would we have to go to maintenance, perhaps, to find like?
I'm gonna have to assume there'd be a terminal here because there's a lot of stuff in filtration.
I don't know. I don't work in filtration.
There is a terminal here. It is a data terminal.
Give me that good data terminal.
All right. Whoever's good with computers, not me.
That's a comm tech, right?
Yes.
For hacking stuff. I add one to it, and I do have electronic tools.
Electronic tools. I've got pretty good wits and pretty good comm tech, actually.
Let me double check what your. I think your electronic skills gives you 2, but let me. It just adds a +1 to your comm tech.
Okay, so I'm technically adding 2 here.
I mean, I'm happy.
I don't like that. That feels low. I feel like equipment should be higher.
Whatever the DM says.
We'll be good and play the game as it is.
And then write a hack for it later. No.
Exactly. I'm writing my own modules. It's fine.
So, how can I roll this as a 2? Do I just change it to 2 temporarily?
Right-click the word, and it should pull up a modification number.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Daph, what are you doing?
Yeah, what are you doing?
I don't know. I was just looking things. Sorry.
What are you cutting, Daff? For those at home, Daff just rolled cutting torch.
Hear the bumps of the cutting torch.
What are you cauterizing over there? What?
Just messing around. Sorry, I got nervous.
Burning oxygen.
So that is a negative, Chad.
Is it a negative? No successes?
There were no successes.
Let me take a look. They might use the same systems that we do over in the lab.
Okay. I'm gonna lend her my tool so she can get the +1 as well.
Can we do that?
Yeah.
They're tools.
I mean, Patty gave Tommy her knife, so.
She, right?
She.
Base mod, just a 1 then, probably.
Yeah, +1.
Or do I add the? Okay, I think
It's
a
a +1.
I've done this correctly.
Holy fuck! You know your lab systems.
I spent so much time in school studying these systems. You don't understand.
This is a total of 6 successes, my beloved audience.
I have
so
9 dice in context.
Wow.
So
Oh.
take a look at your stunts, I suppose.
Dr. Chow for the win. They've got this.
Click the little tool set on the right.
I'm trying. It's not doing much. Let me pop it back in and see if it will do that then.
Let's see. It says.
There we go.
Yeah, gain +1 to a later skill roll relating to this one. You don't need to roll to overcome the exact same challenge in the future.
As far as exact same challenge, is that just hacking a terminal? Or is that like, okay.
Yeah.
Snatch.
I mean, you have 6,
that.
so you could do them all, right?
Snatching that. Oh yeah.
She can only do 5.
Okay.
because it's
Okay, so
every
it's an
success
addition.
after the first one.
New or unexpected information.
I think I don't need to show off. I don't know if I can like stack the +1 or whatever, like if that's anything. But like, yeah, I don't need to show off. I do want to hide my tracks, especially if we know Seekson is like, in on the grift or whatever.
So don't need to overcome hiding tracks.
Unexpected information, GM's choice. Do it quickly in half the time. Don't need to roll to overcome the exact same challenge in the future, and +1 mods to a later skill roll relating to this one.
Ooh.
That's the first 5. Got it.
Yeah, the first 5. I do not need to show off. We're past that.
Unless you
so-
can pick, could you pick 4 multiple times? Where you get new and unexpected information?
That was kind of my thought, but I don't think they stack.
They are not intended to stack.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah, so yeah,
Okay.
I'll take all but showing off, please. For 500.
Make a
Chat
note
with
for your
shark.
make a note for your future self about that.
Will do.
Modification and don't need to roll to overcome. So you get into this terminal and you find that everything reports normal as far as the people that were checking the water and everything up here in filtration. You do see that there is a live feed back to the actual labs and somebody is active there.
Oh, I'm in. Enhance.
Enhance.
Zoom.
It's not an actual camera feed.
Okay.
It's basically like, this is a list of people who are currently active and on shift right now. This person is in the lab.
So it says online in the lab.
Basically.
Yeah, it's like online and then on location. Hell yeah, who's in the lab?
Jeffrey O'Connell.
Interesting. Do I know this? Jeffrey O'Connell?
Most likely not.
And he's on shift in this lab or in my labs?
This lab.
Okay. Interesting. The
So
lab
you
that
get
we're in?
confirmation, the aquaphonics portion. So you're in the filtration. Going back the other way would take you to labs.
Takes it to the lab. Okay. Cool. Hate that.
Is there any data on those people, like within the system? Like, do we know what position Jeffrey O'Connell has?
Jeffrey is listed as the lead lab tech.
Okay.
Okay.
If you happen to look for it, Francis is listed as decommissioned.
Decommissioned as in like fired, or decommissioned as in like
hidden away in sight
Fired.
forever?
He has been
cool.
he has been fired.
He's been let
There
go.
are other 2 names. There are 2 other names that are listed as deceased.
Ooh.
Okay. Confirmed. What are the names? Who
what
are
was-
they?
Yeah, and what was Francis's position as well? Because I don't know that we actually knew that.
Burnout.
Francis was listed as a filtration monitor.
Okay.
And the 2 that were deceased were also same title, but one had the same title, another was a lab tech. And it looked like they were definitely listed on completely different shifts.
Interesting.
But the lab tech is Alexandra Watkins, and the other
The monitor.
filtration
Drink the
monitor is Lex Calhart.
Interesting. So we know that the comms are not working between towers. Are these hardwired terminals working between towers at all? Like, could I check on like my normal lab stuff?
This is specific to the phonics lab.
Cool.
You would want more of a public access terminal if you wanted to connect to another public access terminal.
Okay. Interesting. But all the readouts for aquaphonics are fairly normal.
They all read consistent, normal. And looking back in the logs, it's been about the same readings for months. There was a spike at one point when there was some kind of weird colony accidentally introduced into the filtration, but that was cleaned up really quick.
How long was that? A few days ago?
No. That was like
Are there-
literally a year ago.
Are there any like irregularities that might show signs of the data being altered?
Nope.
Yee, okay. Interesting. Dang. Well, I mean, I will, convey this to the group that, like, I think we have names for the deceased.
I
And
think
there's somebody, in theory, there is somebody down here with us.
Over in the lab section?
Yeah.
I think that it might be possible we overemphasize the importance of where this crime happened. Like, someone just happened to go crazy one day here in Aquaphonics, but Aquaphonics wasn't why.
It might not have been why, but I mean, it's
Yeah. Well,
I
going back.
It's also weird because they're supposed to be on different shifts, right?
yeah, they.
Why were
I
the
mean-
two down here together?
Yeah, I mean, they're usually pretty on us about not taking weird shifts, right? Like,
Yeah,
if you're
what's,
scheduled for the lab, you're scheduled for the lab. Then-
Chad just laughs to himself like, oh man, what if this is a red herring and it was just like a lover's quarrel?
I mean, it might have been. It
Well-
might. Here's the thing.
Like those two like snuck down here to start making out and he found out about them and just like,
Well, but we know that Francis has been having.
Yeah, Francis has been having troubles. Francis has been talking to himself, in the middle of our eatery. That's where Francis has been.
yeah.
So I
I mean, I think Layla might be on. I think Layla might be correct. I think this is definitely something that needed looked into in case there was additional information that like would lead us to something. But I don't think this is.
This feels
I
like
don't think there's more here.
Well, I honestly, I wonder if there are two powers at play right now that are combating each other. We've got someone who's manipulating people and robots' minds to do certain things. We have two people off shift who are trying to come down here for whatever reason. Maybe those were two warring factions of whatever these corporations are wanting to do. I just feel like, we could question that other person, that Jeffrey O'Connell in the other room, to see if maybe that person knows any more about what might be going down here. I don't know that this is a loose end yet.
I mean, either way, sounds like we're gonna have to talk to
I
this
say-
Jeffrey guy.
I say
Yeah.
we talk to Jeffrey and then we get the hell out of here.
I can agree with that.
All right.
Okay. So you guys pack up shop. Do you keep the tools or do you give them back?
Are they
If you-
heavy?
If you want to hold on to him for a minute, then
Are they? I mean, yeah. If they're not cumbersome, sure.
Oh. I don't think they are.
I'll hold on to them.
It's just like,
Yeah.
like a
They're-
school set.
They weigh. They
Like
weigh
these are
half-
really handy. I should get myself a set of these. These are like
yeah,
really
they
nice.
weigh half a kilogram. So
Oh, these are. If I survive this, I'm getting a set.
So you guys pack up, log off the terminal, and start making your way towards the labs. And I think while they have a moment in transit, along with Patty and White making their move, I think we're going to give our crew a few minutes, rehydrate, do what they need to do, and we'll come back shortly.
Oh man.
Bye, guys. Hello, everyone. We are back again.
Mhm.
Now, we just left off on our crew in aquaponics making their way back towards the labs to find out who this mysterious Jeffrey O'Connell person is that's supposed to be there. But we're going to shift gears a little bit and go check in with one corporate member, Richards, and the marshal with her, Tommy White. So, the gears are spinning, I promise. White ducks his head out of the door, checks back and forth, sees that Joes are kind of rounding the corner to go back to their stationary point in front of the monorail, and looks at you, Patty, and says,
What weapons do you have in here?
nothing. They
Shit.
took everything.
They.
They, the Joes.
Good to know. Okay. Okay. All right, let's go. Just let's go.
We'll have to skirt around the edge of the rooms to keep out of their vision, but we can get across the triage.
Let's go.
Okay. If you're letting him keep it, he is still carrying the knife.
For now.
But now,
For now.
he would offer it back to you.
Oh, well then if he doesn't have a weapon, there are aliens in the ceiling. He's keeping the fucking knife. If he
He is a
tries to use
gentleman.
it on me, I'll take it back.
I love how confident Patty is in her combat capabilities.
Oh, I'm not confident in my combat capabilities at all. Do not misunderstand me. This is just panic. Oh.
So,
Patty's fight or flight is fight.
Yeah.
Fight.
you keep your heads low and duck around outside some of the sealed rooms with the windows over top of them, and you can hear inside people shouting or talking to themselves. It's strange. Some of them even sound like they're slamming against walls. But yeah, I know.
Cassidy kind of knows what that might mean. Patty doesn't.
But yeah, he tunes that out, and with kind of a glazed over dead look in his eye, because he's tuning it out, skirts the edge and leads you into triage. He looks around and says, Larissa isn't here. Where the hell
What?
did she go?
Marissa?
Clarissa, the
Clarissa.
the triage nurse that's supposed to be here.
Why would she have left?
I don't know.
Can I look around and see if there's any open vent covers nearby?
Yeah?
Do I need to roll?
No. A lot of the walkways have open vents.
I'm gonna tap Tommy on the shoulder. Eyes up.
Fuck.
Let's get to this terminal and get out of here now. Head on a swivel. Let's go.
Let's go. And you guys make it into the little alcove. You still have to keep low because there is a plexiglass pane over the countertop where the Joes could possibly see you if they come through the route. But you're there. The terminal's functional. Still logged in.
Is there blood on the keyboard?
No.
Okay, good. Okay. Here's where I literally live with Reese. Do I know how to possibly see if communication is completely cut off between the towers? Could I send him a message somehow through this terminal?
You could do some searching,
Mm-hmm.
but you very quickly find that even though this is considered a bit of a public terminal because the nurses do send reports back and forth and they get the triage information before they even see the patients some of the time.
Mm-hmm.
There is a way to connect this terminal everywhere. Anywhere there's a public access terminal or a security point. But trying to connect to any of them doesn't work.
Okay. Okay. Fuck. Is there any sort of backdoor way to do this? Is there any way I can try and do this anyway? I need to communicate with the rest of the group.
Make me a contact roll. And add a +2 because once again it sees what you're trying to do. Tommy hands over his security card ID, which could get you a bit of a farther spread.
Okay.
Eh.
Okay. So I just enter 2 into the base modifier. Yeah. Okay.
Ooh.
4 successes.
4 successes. I have to make a roll now. Hold on.
Didn't know it did that.
You're working against unforeseen circumstances.
Yeah.
Clearly.
How many survivor points do we have?
You just have the one, I
But
believe.
chat can change that using your
Chat.
chat points below.
Would you like me to succeed?
I have to use a villain point here. So,
How dare.
Fucking hell.
I mean, it's what they're for.
It is.
So,
Better they get used on that.
You know.
Are you
Well.
sure? Are you sure it's better?
You know, I'm really like expecting that little whip tail to just wrap around my throat and drag me off now.
so you open up this communication. You have somehow managed to get into a backdoor that would let you connect to back to Reese, back to someone, anyone else of your choosing. But then there's a flash of interference, a very similar facial feature that you saw a few days ago in your own apartment on Reese's terminal. before it shuts down.
Where's the closest camera?
Right above you.
I'm gonna look up at it. Mother, please assist.
There's no response from Mother.
Fine. Tommy, we've got to get out of here.
Something drops down in the hallway nearby. You need to add a stress point, 1 for the terminal and 1 for that.
I'm at 5 now?
Congrats.
In real life too? Need to go get my inhaler. Okay. I'm gonna grab Tommy's like the neck of his shirt and just drag him down and duck under the desk.
Is stuck under the desk. Dead still. Dead silence. You watch. It's on 2 almost skeletal feet. Tall humanoid creature with that onyx black carapace, a long spine-like tail. Got a bit of a hiss as it searches around and walks past you. Back around, front of triage. Making its round. There's a roll I need you to make. Closest thing I can give you to this is make a survival roll.
Okay.
You got this.
I'm gonna cry. It's got you. I have a +1 to this. Oh. This is fine. 2 successes.
You needed 3.
Hi. Hi, I'm fine. I'm not panicking.
It pauses in front of the second entrance into triage. Looks in, walks through that room, clearly looking around. And you watch as something clatters to the floor. Or walks back out. It snakes its way back down the corridor. After a bit, you hear a door open and then shut.
Head up. Okay.
Good. We've got it. We're fine. That was
Okay.
fucking terrifying, wasn't it?
Shut up.
Yeah. Sorry. There's no noise after that door shuts. So however long you stay dead and silent is up to you.
How close was the door where something hit the floor?
Are you talking about the thing that it dropped? Or
Yes.
where it,
Yes.
it dropped it basically in front of you? Like, as it was turning the corner, it clipped the edge and dropped something.
Can I see what that is?
Yeah.
What is it, Meg?
It's an ID card.
Whose ID card?
It belongs to one Dahlia LaSalle from LaSalle Bionational.
Okay. Do I know who that is?
She is one of the workers on the restricted level.
Oh, okay. Sure. That's a clue.
I hope you don't follow me up there.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
It didn't go towards the elevator.
I'm gonna pick it up. And I'm gonna look at Tommy. So we're fucked either way. Do you wanna go see what they're hiding on the restricted level? Hmm.
I honestly think it might be give us more information than trying to get to Mother.
Yeah.
Mother's got so many fucking walls to get through.
Mother, I think, is the
including-
one keeping us locked in. Yeah.
It's not supposed to do that. It's not programmed to.
Yeah, because there's never any programming in it that says kill everybody on the station to keep an infestation of aliens out. That programming just doesn't exist. I live with Reese. I've been living with Reese too long.
That programming has been consistently updated every time we discover a new world with alien life on it. Mother was updated before those fucking wallas were brought onto the station.
It wasn't enough.
So what if these things were here already and someone let them loose? Right. Restricted section before it comes back. Let's go.
Tommy tucks his head out. This is both ways. Tucks back as a Joe starts to make its round. And it's clear that he's somehow managed to get this synchronized and timed. He's been here long enough to understand what their routes are.
But the Joe is still making... Okay.
Yes, the
Okay.
Joe is still making rounds.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
we're clear. Come on.
Are there any portable, like handheld oxygen tanks anywhere on a supply cart? Bottles of isopropyl alcohol.
Impromptu explosions in a space station.
Various flammable
Capacity
objects.
bleeding through. Okay. Improvised weapons.
Jazz is like, yeah, let's blow some shit up.
Honestly, it is a default.
I was just like, let's explode a space station. What could go wrong?
there a lighter, an aerosol can?
There are some carts that are closed off, and they're a bit further down the hall towards where the offices are. That would take you closer to the door where it went through. No? Getting in the elevator? Alright.
Oh, for a second, I thought you were still saying no. What's the elevator question?
I mean, I'm
Nothing,
getting
sit
in a
right
metal
here.
box with would probably an escape hatch. I'm getting in from one kill box to another kill box, series of kill boxes.
It's a space
Where
station.
are
It's still
space-
boxes all the way down.
Yeah, it's about this. Yeah.
Yeah, thanks, Meg. Automatic doors do exist.
You're welcome. And up the elevator you go.
Yeah.
Nami takes his security ID back, but to actually get to the floor, you need to the restricted level. He uses the scientist's ID badge. Says, I don't even have clearance to get up there.
Yeah. This is fine.
You mean you don't have a copy of my badge somewhere?
He can get to the other levels. He just can't get to the restricted one. Just like you can't get to the other levels.
Yeah.
They supposedly have their own security that just stays up there.
Sure, we're gonna find out if it's alive.
Or exists at all. Nothing against Yogod or Bionational. Look, all I'm saying is that there are things you don't know, Patty.
Oh, there's plenty of things I don't know. I'm comfortable with that until it pops out of the ceiling to try and eat me.
Well, let's go find out what she wants. And the
Seen these things
elevator
before, I think.
is up.
I think I've seen these things before.
The thing in the ceiling?
Yeah.
Where?
Fort Nebraska.
You were on Nebraska before it popped?
The day it blew up.
You know, there were a lot of rumors and a lot of shit that was covered up about that. They attributed it to the borderline bombers, and everyone involved just kind of vanished.
Yeah, we did. The bombs came in after the base was already under attack. They were already evacuating civilians.
Your prosthetic is notable, right? If I remember
Mhm.
correctly?
Yeah.
It was an arm, correct?
Mhm.
So is that how you,
Airlock door shut. Took it right off. I left a lot of good people behind.
And now here you are dealing with it again.
Have the best luck.
Let's see if we can get you to start rolling 7s instead of snake eyes.
I need 6s, not 7s. Thanks.
Where the
And
fuck were you and why didn't you show up for your shift?
the thing is I remember leaving my shift on time. Clarification. And then I had a weird fever dream and I woke up in my bunk, and when I came in, they said I'd missed an entire day.
What did you dream about?
That thing.
A what?
That thing I saw in the hallway. I thought it
So,
was
like-
some weird fever dream. I was
What
not gonna lie, I was pretty high.
What did it do to you in this dream, Tommy?
Dragged me somewhere. There was people talking. I don't remember much after that.
People talking.
Yeah. Doesn't make sense, right?
No. No, it makes a little more sense than I think you're aware of. Here. Give me the knife. I think I'm gonna need it. Let's go.
The elevator door dings and the doors slide open. In aquaphonics, you guys are approaching the lab. I can see Cass hating me for doing these jumps.
No, no. I'm plotting a murder. Yeah.
Just one?
Oh, a few, but
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
Definitely wanting to do a sneaky sneaks as much as we can to the lab.
For sure.
Yeah.
I mean, he's in there. Like, if we open the door, he's gonna know. But
Gonna
like,
know. Yeah, there's no
so we
good
can
way.
keep outside people from knowing.
Just go in
the best
casually.
plan.
Yeah.
And be like, hey, what's up, bro?
I'm just here to pick up some science.
I'm all about that science, yo.
I'm all about. These are my guys. That are here to pick up the science with me. Right, guys?
So what is there before we get there?
Good
What's our
plan.
plan? What are we gonna actually ask? What are we hoping to figure out?
I mean, some questions that I have at the top of my head is if this person knows anything about why these two people on different times of shift came down here in the first place. If they know of any weird stuff with Seegson happening, because that seems to be one of the main companies that's being
To clarify
Creepy.
something, the two people that were kind of leaving, it was the end of their shift, and Francis
Oh,
was coming in off his shift.
off his shift. Okay.
Oh, I thought you said the two people who were deceased were not
Yeah,
on
they
the
were
same
on separate
shift.
shifts.
Sorry, yeah, I meant that Francis and the two people were on separate shifts.
We're on separate
Fair
shifts.
enough.
I see. Okay.
Um,
Well,
but-
That's what I understood, and I was so confused by everyone else's takeaway.
Gotcha.
Oh, yeah,
Well-
I definitely thought they were down there hooking up, and Francis walked in on
That's where I was going with it. I was like, this is getting spicy.
Okay,
Well,
so
I mean, I'm super curious if if he's been down here doing his normal shifts and things, like they shut this place down when this fight went down. If he saw anything or heard anything that Siegson was talking about, or Hyperdyne or whatever, like they might have more information than we were able to get from the outside.
Yeah.
Yep,
okay.
yep.
Here's the plan. I'll try and force of personality him not to freak out, and then y'all start asking the questions.
All right.
Be my guest. Knock, knock, knock. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
It's not D&D. You can't use the bardic knock. Let's say we're just gonna kind of walk in.
Yeah, like we own the place.
Yo, we're here for the science, bro.
We've come to retrieve the science, my
We come
good,
to Bill
my good
Nye
dude.
this place.
It's science o'clock, man.
Wiki wiki.
DJ Daff in the back.
Oh.
Okay, Mother, if you're speaking to us, you are muted.
Yeah.
Discord. Good news. Caption Ninja caught it.
Perks of captions, guys.
Apparently we're all dead. We don't know.
But this door slides open to the labs, and the man you assume to be Jeffrey O'Connell jumps out of his chair, and he has essentially just a beaker, like one of the
So-
long beakers, and Jesus, who the hell are you people?
Would you like to know, Weather Boy?
Yes, I would.
We are investigating a crime, and Layla's gonna quickly flash her like dog tag and
Yes.
shove it back in, and be like, "We just have some questions for you. It'll be real quick. You can go back to your brain, whatever smart person stuff you do."
We are investigators.
Doctor,
Clearly.
Doctor, list your
Hmm?
questions.
Was that? Oh, yes. Force of personality. It's like, all right, what would Patty do? No, so they'll like, try to look all straight and fancy. Right. So there was a altercation down here a few days ago. Siegson and Hyperdyne, everybody was involved. They locked the whole place down. Were you here? Did you see what happened? We're sort of trying to figure out, the missing pieces.
Timeline.
Yes, a timeline. Thank you, Layla.
No, I wasn't on shift that day. I was sick.
You were sick.
Yeah,
Were
the
you
stomach
in-
bug.
Were you in medical or?
Yeah, I went into medical. They just gave me something to help settle my stomach, and went home and slept it off.
Any other strange symptoms? Weird
Dreams?
neurological symptoms, weird dreams, anything that would lead you to believe that it was not a stomach bug.
Well, now that you're asking a bunch of weird fucking questions, I'm feeling a
I'm a-
little bit anxious.
I'm a
Um,
doctor. We're here to make sure that nothing out of sort is going on.
Do you have any weird dreams?
Oh,
Thank you, Chad.
That's what I'm here for.
no. There was a couple of guys on different shifts that mentioned stuff like that, but
Mm.
they also smoked a lot. I would catch them in the halls all the time.
this wouldn't happen to have been any of the individuals involved in that altercation, would it?
Francis.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. And the others, did they work here also? That were
Yeah.
having the same issues?
They weren't having the issues, but they worked here.
Right.
Dad's gonna lean over to Talus and it's like, yo man, I smoke the same shit. I share that shit with Francis. It ain't that.
Yes, and you've also been having odd dreams, so if you would
Do you know Francis very well? Like, just sound of, just like a general person, but, just usual kind of stuff? What do you know of this Francis?
Not much of anything. Sometimes he'd come in and bring me reports, but that's it.
Were his reports good? Was he like good at his job?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was a competent worker. What are you guys trying to get at? Like, do you think there's something in the water, something in the air? What?
we don't know where it is.
Got
Like,
that far in the
something-
scientific process yet?
What makes you think
like,
that?
flash their like science, their like biomed lab badge. Like that's why I'm here.
Well, first
we're
of
trying
all,
to
what
figure out-
makes you think that we're looking for something in the water or the air?
well,
We're
you're in the middle of.
Chad.
You're in.
Oh, little
You're-
answer.
You're in the middle of
Accurate.
aquaponics. If
Yeah.
you're looking for a common denominator with a pathogen, it's usually water, air, and then connected by blood or saliva.
Yeah. So, going off of that, would you say that there's been anything odd here in the past week?
No, everything's been fine.
Who
Water readings are normal. The info that we get from the botanical crew reads normal.
are those all automated, or does somebody put those in?
Somebody reports them.
Right, and that would be Francis and those folks. Interesting, excellent. Mind if I borrow your terminal for a moment? My personal is broken.
Sure, by all means.
Right. Just gonna try to see if there's anything in like this terminal that would have different access than the other one. I doubt it, but looking official, covering my bases, etc.
You guys, tell me where you are in the room. If you're moving into the room, where are you placing yourselves at?
To the computer.
Computer, okay.
What's the room look like? I guess what's the layout?
Yeah.
So, walk in. It looks like there's basically setups for 2 different lab activities. So there's the terminals and desks, there's storage and cabinetry, and then there's all the actual like testing equipment. And then by the door, there's still more storage.
Is there another door that leads out? So I'm going to assume if the door we went in through was sealed, this guy's getting in here through some other way. Yes or no?
I'm sorry, I'm confused about the question.
So we went through a door that we had to jack open.
Okay, yeah, there's a corridor that goes further down and wraps around.
Okay, so there's another exit other than back in the way we went.
Yes.
Yeah. Chan's just gonna kind of casually walk that way,
Well, it's gonna like position close-ish to name Jeffrey, but like between the door we came in and Jeffrey.
Yeah, and I think I'm gonna just start approaching Jeffrey, to get a little closer so that maybe we can talk while people are going about their business.
Okay. Allison, you don't have to work very far. This terminal was already unlocked.
Hell yeah. I'm in. Hacker voice. Exactly.
I love doing that
cat
meme.
and
It's
a
my
computer
favorite.
Meme. Yeah. That's me. I'm in. Basically looking for anything, like any differing access, if there would have been logs of who entered, what information, if Felix, where am I getting that name from? Francis. If any of Francis's reports are like suspicious the last couple of days. There are reports from people who should not be reporting. Like anything weird out of the sorts. Mostly just trying to look like I'm here for a reason.
Going through it up until his last last entry there, which would have been his shift before the assault took place. That one was a little questionable, but it was also double checked by other monitors and verified, like, yeah, no, this was a misread. But
what would that original read have meant? Like, maybe it wasn't a misread in my brain. The paranoia. Like, was it just like bad, weird numbers, or was it like, there's a weird thing in the water, or
numbers that just didn't make sense?
Okay, like they wouldn't have actually meant anything.
Nope.
Cool. Okay, so it's probably just losing his marbles. That's fine.
You're going through your terminal, Chad. You're working your way down the hall to kind of see where it goes. Or are you just hanging out outside? You're muted, babe.
Sorry, my dog was barking. It's more that I'm kind of walking my way down there, just kind of secure that route if we need to go that way.
Okay.
Slash kind of looking down it just to make sure. Because I also want to know if there's a Joe down that way.
Make me an observation.
So,
roll that stress, please.
You're just supposed to be able to click roll stress, right?
Just click stress.
You're doing it.
Less nerves of steel.
I know.
You're vibing.
I saw that. I'm like, yes.
You have to duck back as a door leading to a different section. You think it would be like the same hallway that would have been where the filtration monitors were. Slides open, and Joe walks out. He doesn't turn towards you, he turns the other way.
So he's not heading to where we're at. Right?
Nope.
Okay. So there's one down the corridor. That's what I wanted to know.
That door doesn't close.
And Chad's like, man, she's got my tools.
Do you want? I'm right here. Do you want?
Yeah, but I don't want to alert to everyone because Chad already knows how much everybody else stresses. And if he's barely keeping it cool, everyone's gonna panic.
You're getting a stress for that one, though.
Yep.
Daph and Layla, you're hanging out with Jeffrey and having a talk? You're kind of Layla more towards the door, Daph kind of close by.
Yeah, I just want to, kind of try to keep a chill demeanor and just be like, well, you know what's got you spooked? The Joe's been hassling you. You kind of wielded a beaker at us when we came in. Were you?
The Joes have just been walking around the path, and I'm finding that none of my team is reporting in.
Hmm.
I even lost connection with some of the maintenance workers down below.
When did you lose connection with some of the maintenance workers?
Point 30, 45 minutes ago. And Joe
Okay.
walked around and told me to stay in my office and then left.
And who would normally be with you on shift right now?
See. Annie, there's Liam, there's Watson, there's
So you'd have a number of people here.
yeah, there's quite a few of us that do routine checks. Gotta keep those numbers flowing as well as the water.
Yeah, that makes sense. You got a big job here. I mean, how are you managing all this by yourself?
Thankfully, we have some backup automated systems in place.
Yeah, that's good.
I just don't know
Oh.
what's going on. I've been closed off.
Yeah, we're trying to get to the bottom of that as best we can. So I don't know if you happen to know anything else, anything weird, anything. Even if you think, it's just the smallest thing. Whatever comes to mind, we could use the info because we're trying to get to the bottom of all the just wildness that's been happening.
Okay, maybe it's just because I've been stuck in this lab for too long, but I thought I was starting to see things like on my terminal. And some like numbers wouldn't make sense, and movement and talking outside. Felt the walls shake a little while ago.
The walls, where at exactly?
I'm on the outer edge.
Don't tell him.
Okay. All right. That's great. The thing you might have seen, did it kind of have like a facial aspect?
A lot of static, yeah.
Okay. And do the words what are they? You are safe with me, but I need your help. Do they sound familiar to you at all?
You watch as his eyes glaze and his face pales. And he starts to open his mouth, but before he can say anything...
No!
There it is. There it is.
Long black skeletal hands reach down from the vent in front of you, and in a state of shock and a scream, gets dragged back up into the vent, and you can hear him still screaming.
Chad, we need your fire.
Yeah, it's gone.
So we all hear this, right?
Everyone hears it. Chad didn't see it, but you're all getting stress points regardless.
Great. This is fine and normal and everything's awesome.
How many stress points? 5?
You're getting
Well,
one.
that's what I'm at.
You're
we're
getting
getting
one.
I thought you were
Okay,
asking what
okay.
we were at.
I was like, how many?
I've gotten
What
2
are
in the
we
last
at?
minute. I've gotten 2 in the span of a minute, but
Are we all at 5 now?
I'm at 4.
I'm at 4.
Great.
Oh, well. You
Some of
haven't
us
seen
keep
the
it-
alien yet.
I just
Some of
shit
us keep it
myself.
cool.
Get away from the
Some of us.
vents! Get away from the
And I don't
vents!
wanna name names.
Immediately screaming that out. Get away from the vents.
Exiting out of the terminal.
At this point, now that Chad
Closing out, you get a brief flicker of that
Of the-
face before it shuts down.
We're going to the nearest security checkpoint.
Chad's like, all right, well, that's what I wanted to know. Starts pulling out the propane tank, getting it set
Yeah.
up.
Okay,
It's like any
you,
kind of weapon. Get them out.
so you said Chad didn't see this. Did Taliesin get eyes on this?
Would you have turned around when she brought up a question of the dream?
I think they definitely would have been listening in, but like the second anybody would have like screamed, for sure
Yeah.
they're turning around.
Then you would have seen the arms, and the
Is
man
it any-
disappear into a vent.
Is it anything Taliesin would recognize from their studies?
Nope.
Great!
It is not a koala.
Awesome!
Second.
And I love it, and that's super cool.
She
as
doesn't
hell.
even study the koalas. She studies plagues.
Well, hold on.
I
I'm pretty sure I gave Tal a copy of that Fort Nebraska report.
That's true. I do have the copy. I don't know if it came with images, but like,
Also-
yeah.
It
Also-
didn't,
I have-
but if you've had time to skim through it,
I might
You'd
recognize.
have the description. Yeah.
That's true.
I'm also going to say in defense of the koalas, Reese has probably sent her his books anyway. So,
Taliesin has not read them.
Yeah.
yeah, but there's cover art, so it's hard not
Oh
to see.
god! Ugh. They give it to their bunkmate. They use it as rolling papers. I don't know. Like it's gone. I don't want your weird xeno koala porn.
Yeah.
It's not a session until we bring up weird koala xeno.
I swear to God.
So
I can't escape koalas for one session.
Layla would be
mean,
trying to corral everyone out of the lab
Ow.
immediately.
Is there anything in the
Ow,
lab
ow,
that
ow.
we could be using as a weapon?
Yes.
Because I have a knife. So
So we're going to
It is a pocket
Unless
knife.
you feel like sticking around and mixing some chemical batches, not really.
I could grab like a chemical or
A
two
chemical.
and I'll mix it on the way. I'll mix it in
Wait,
the
wait,
car.
I
I'll
got
give-
it. I got it. I got it. I think I know about this.
You
I'm
already
gonna
have
find
a
it.
chemical.
Yeah, but I'm gonna find a bottle of bleach for her.
Mm.
Okay.
And anyway, dang it, what's a base? I think
Are you-
bleach was
Bleach
the-
Are
is a
you
base.
thinking of bleach and ammonia for mustard gas?
Yeah.
No,
I am now. Thank you.
No,
No.
don't do that.
Don't do that.
yeah, but I mean, I don't think there's any cleaning supplies in here per se.
I mean, there has
There's-
to be cleaning supplies. They clean the water. That's like the whole thing, right?
In the lab, they do testing of the water samples, so you're
Well,
gonna
you have-
find.
In order to have the reactions that you need to test the thing, there has to be chemical,
Not
Mm.
extremely
like a
aggressive
reach.
chemicals.
like a particularly sharp pipette, perhaps.
Ooh, yes.
Is it,
Sure.
is it-
Literally anything.
okay. So is there at least ammonia?
You're gonna mini baste it to death.
Maybe I will waterboard this thing drop by
Yeah.
drop if that's what it takes. I don't want to die, but I am a scientist, so
Tell
take
you
I
what.
can get.
Tell you what. I'll make you a deal. I'll make you a deal. Roll me an observation, really quick, on your way out. Yes,
Okay,
you specifically because you were looking for something.
cool.
Find the sharpest one, Dr. Tal.
That's for successes, baby.
Eat.
All right. Let me. So you do get an answer to one of the questions in the observation.
I
Dunce.
assume the questions really revolve around like the critter. Can I still ask them about the critter, or should I ask them about a different thing?
I would
don't know what
suggest
it is.
I would say you could ask them about a different thing. Number 2 could actually apply if you're looking for more things.
Yeah, I'll take number 2. Are there more of them close by, being more useful chemicals, sharp objects, projectiles, etc. Defensive things.
So, sitting in one of the fume hoods is it looks like a fishing knife. It's used to pare open the fish so that they can check it.
I'm writing this down.
As far as if there's anyone more close by, visibly, can't see any.
That's fine. That's fine. We don't have time to look around.
Let's get to the security checkpoint, and hopefully there will
Run,
be
run, run,
more
knife. Run, run, run.
Is it one of those knives that have like the air thing when you poke it in and it just like bursts?
It's a fishing knife.
I'm just saying.
I'm gonna go with no.
More like it has a bit of a curve, like a slight
Curve at the end.
curve to
It's
it.
got a curve to get in there.
Get
Yeah.
it out of the
Yeah.
hook out.
I mean, I'll take an extra knife.
Are you
Hell
guys doing
yeah.
this? Are you guys going quickly or are you going stealthily? Considering there are at least 4 Joes.
Well, are we retreating back to Filtronics?
I think we
Because
should.
Chad's gonna let them know that there is a Joe up.
I assume we go back the way we came towards the main security.
Was there a way out through Filtronics? Filtration.
Just the way we came in.
Back the way we came. The whole.
Think
way.
of it like a giant circle. So these corridors, there's the big main tanks in the center. There's corridors with side doors for like offices, for filtration tubing, measurements, etc. So the whole thing goes in a big circle and will lead you back to main security checkpoint.
That we got to the vents, which is now dangerous.
Yeah, I'm gonna go probably not vents.
Yeah.
On this
No,
one.
I think we would probably at this point just go quick because we can just bypass a Joe. We don't have to stop and
Can we
talk.
outrun a Joe?
Most of us can. Some of them have to
Thanks.
stay behind.
If you keep it at a
Thanks.
distance.
Okay.
If you keep it at a distance and don't get grabbed. The Joes don't really run.
Great.
Cool, I do.
Yep.
A little bit.
Moving as fast as can.
Yeah.
It's more of a mall walk, but you know.
We mall walk
Okay.
around aquaponics.
My robot knee isn't exactly good for that, but we're doing it.
So, I'm gonna have all of you make me an agility check.
Oh god, this is my best stat.
Just straight agility.
Mobility, sorry.
Okay. Because I have better agility than mobility.
Nope. Hey, no. Mm-mm.
Well, your agility and your mobility get added into the roll.
Okay.
So, Chad, 2 successes. Lila, a success. Daff got a stress point.
2 successes.
Taliesin.
My leg just falls off. Like I don't like it's.
Taliesin
straight
got
up.
2 stresses, and that's it.
And no success.
I
Tal's not built for
need-
running.
I need you 2 babes to make. Yes, what?
I was gonna say, could I push mine to just grab
My
Tal
tracks.
and piggyback them?
You might have to, because I rolled for my
Considering
panic condition and it was freeze. So
considering
let me
she
roll
immediately
mine.
froze, I will allow you to do so.
Okay.
They froze up. Let
Scoop.
me also do mine.
just little firemen's carry him. Just toss him over your shoulder.
So I was gonna say, because for my successes it says I can give one to another PC in the same situation as me. So can I give one of them my successes?
Yeah, I would
As
be
a
fine
stun?
with that.
And then for my other
I
stuff,
got 2, so I was good. Just also had stress.
I am
Yeah.
being carried, I guess. But I successfully am being carried.
and then for my second stunt, I want to impress someone. I want to impress that Joe. I just like parkour over him, and he's like, "Wow."
I feel like
Like,
he starts to
wow.
run. You,
So
He's
you
really
only get
good.
you freeze and just like fireman carries you onto the shoulder.
They just walk into the hallway, there's 4 fucking Joes. They're like, guess I'll die.
So you, Chad, juke the fuck out of this guy and hug Daff with you. For a second, she starts to stutter and shake. Layla just straight up picks up Taliesin as she freezes in the face of one of these shows. And y'all are hauling ass to the security checkpoint. It is closed. There is a dead marshal in front of the door.
Oh.
However, there's a gun and a stun baton.
There are also his ID badge
That's
There's
also,
also his
pretty
ID
interesting.
badge.
to potentially
Um,
try to unlock this door.
Yeah.
What's my
Just
ticket
gonna-
open?
Just gonna yoink that taser if nobody else is gonna yoink that taser.
Well, do you want the gun or the stun?
I want a gun. I'm getting the gun.
Yeah, Layla deserves the gun. I don't think
Layla
Taliesin should be
get the
trusted
gun.
with a gun.
Layla knows guns. Give her the gun.
I
Stun gun is
combat and then gave my gun to an NPC.
Well, you
I
got
was gonna
one
say
now.
stronger than
Layla.
a Marine, but
You're in habitational. You could go pay them a visit.
not the time.
It's a narrative decision.
There's a gun here. Take the gun.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's start by opening this door. Is it like a?
Security gadget.
Is the
We
door
have a
locked?
key card.
You have a key
Oh.
card.
We
Okay.
have the
It
marshal's
does
key card.
open. And
Cool.
you guys are booking it
Hold
to.
Does
on.
anybody
Hold
need
on
a
to
knife?
that key card.
You guys are booking it to the elevator that will take you to the next level.
Chad will grab that other knife while he grabs the key card.
Hell yeah. 'Cause I don't need 2 knives and a taser.
Need 3 knives and a tape.
Wait,
Well,
so
I mean, that would be the ideal.
Tal got the stun baton, Layla got the gun, Chad got the knife, and the ID.
Unless you need a knife.
Unless you need the knife, yeah.
Nope, I got one. It's a pocket knife, but it'll do. ID. Okay.
It shall do. And it's not like you won't find more dead marshals.
Oh God.
It's not foreboding at all.
Nope.
So you guys are making your run stretch towards the elevator. You get in, the door slides shut, and it dings. The ding goes off as the doors slide open on the restricted level.
Huh. This is the restricted level of the habitational.
It's back to me.
Back
Oh,
to
okay.
Patty.
Oh God.
That was
What?
cinematic as hell.
That was so good.
That was so clean we didn't even notice.
She did it to me
Damn.
earlier, and that's part of why I was like, I'm about to murder this dude. Oh, never mind. Oh, let's do this. I
Shit, we love to see it.
have a
elevator
squeaky ass
doors.
chair, man.
The elevator door slides open, and you are in a dimly lit hall. It's not like with the other levels where you can see through a pane into most of the labs. Everything's closed off. You can see that there are doors farther down. It opens up a little bit, but dimly lit. There's the sound of movement further in, and a voice. You know, a gentleman would usually say ladies first, but I think I will not do that. I'm gonna be selfish. Sorry, Patty.
Stab him.
Yeah.
Don't stab him, please. No.
He's saying he's gonna go first.
Mm-hmm.
He is saying he's gonna go first because he's trying to protect the civilian, even though he doesn't have any weapons.
Not anymore. Took that shit back. No. No, I'm gonna let him go first. I want him in front of me. Meat shield.
He starts moving forward, peeking into the windows of the doors for the office as you go by. If you peek in as well, you can see that they are trashed. Continuing to move forward.
Can I... I'm like on hyper alert here. Is there anything I can do to see or hear if anything is keeping pace with us in the ceiling? Or if there's movement in the rooms other than them just being trashed?
Make some observation rolls for me. I'll do
How
one.
many?
Do one.
Just do one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'll count it for this hallway in the offices.
Fuck me sideways. One success and I'm gonna roll stress. Drop an item. I'm holding the knife and the gun. Please don't let me. I would drop the knife.
I'll let you drop the knife. I'll be nice.
Thank you. Cool.
Your stress level is increased by 1. I believe it's already added it. You can double check if not.
Yeah, no, it didn't.
Okay.
I'm at panicked level 9. That it did automatically, but I brought my stress up to a 6.
Okay.
This is fine.
So, speaking to one of these offices as you pass by, even Tommy freezes in front of you and you almost walk into him and sure what is in there. And what you see is a person strung up against the wall.
Okay.
They have been gutted. There are indecipherable drawings, writings around the body, almost in a symbolic nature. And this strange depiction has what look like angel wings, but with a large crown over the head. Some iconography that you don't recognize.
What made Tommy stop?
The woman is wearing a nursing outfit. He doesn't really have anything he can drop, so he's just kind of standing there, staring in a dead shock.
Tommy, we gotta move. She's gone. We gotta go.
Make me? You might have to modify it, but I need you to take control for me. So roll manipulation using wits instead of empathy.
Okay. So would that make it a +5 instead of a +3?
Me. So I think the easiest way to go about it is going to be rolling your wits with a +3.
Okay. So just a straight wit roll +3. Do I need to tank that for any reason because of the panic condition?
You were trying to snap him out of it.
Okay. Sure. Four successes.
And it's a slow come to terms realization, but he does eventually mutter, I couldn't help her. She was right there. Yeah. Let's see if there's anybody else up here.
No, Tommy.
I'm gonna fucking kill whoever did this to her.
You were up here, weren't you? In your dream.
Know. I don't
just said
recognize it.
She was right there.
Downstairs. She was in triage when I came in.
Okay. All right.
The blood does look fairly fresh.
Okay.
On the wall, so.
Okay. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna pick up my knife.
You keep moving. And as you move further into the floor level, you hear more chattering, more conversation. At first, it started with one. Now there's 2, 3, 4 people talking to something, revering it. These people sound like they've lost their damn minds. We will do what you wish. We see what you see. The world will be better with you. Tell us what we can do.
Double check the safeties off my gun.
You all with the cult?
And
Here for the cult stuff.
here for the cult stuff. This was not on my notes list for the record.
Did I
Y'all
go
out
somewhere
here-
unexpected?
Y'all out here doing shit.
You found
Look,
the bonus
there
level.
was no Fail wasn't here to kind of keep me hanging out with Reese, so I went walking
Right into the cult.
right into the cult. Yeah, I'm
So-
gonna quiet like Tommy and I think I'm gonna motion him to be quietly walk up. The quietest we can possibly fucking be.
You're around the corner and there's a big open room. An observational lab that has had some equipment moved into it. Things like gurneys. You can see stuff that should be down on tech level. There's biometrics. There's even somebody just laying unconscious on a table, still kind of bleeding from some kind of surgery. And beyond this being an observational lab, there's a large pane. Very thick pane, very protocol standard. And just a black void beyond it. There's one man standing at the front, in front of the pane. And there's a low hiss. And he pauses, and like the others, they listen. And your comms and everyone else's crackles to life with testing, testing, testing. Can anybody hear me? Hello? Patty? Patty, you there?
Reese always has the best timing.
Mhm.
Are we all getting this?
Everyone is getting this. Look, I don't know how long this is gonna hold up, Leon, and I had to pull some fuck shit to get it working.
Fucking
Anybody?
losing my shit.
Hey Reese, you remember Space Invaders 64?
I'm gonna grab
It's
Tommy and
happening
duck
right
us
now.
back around the corner and immediately hit my comm back and go, Reese, they're in the fucking vents. Stay away from the vents.
So you mean all that crawling around just wasn't in my head?
Patty, you're still alive?
They're in the vents. They're in the vents. There's people on the restricted level in medical doing experiments on people. I'm not walking out of this alive, I don't think. You all, there are things in the vents. Two
Yeah, we know
types.
that.
Two types. They're performing
types.
experiments. They're praying to these things. Kill them fast. I'm not living through this. Get to mother. And I'm going to cut my comms.
Patty? Patty?
I turn it off.
Did she mention cults?
Yeah.
There are people.
Around the corner,
Yeah.
you can hear a man speak.
Yeah.
We have visitors.
Oh God.
Tommy looks at you, shoves his key card and yours in your hand, and just shoves you to go.
At least give him a knife.
Yeah, I give him the knife.
She dropped the knife.
Well, I said I picked it back up.
Oh,
If that's okay.
okay.
I'll shove it in his hands and
Go.
I'm gone.
Later.
I'm fucking gone.
Bye, Tommy White.
You bolt back towards the elevator, and Tommy starts to back up around the corner, but manages to crash into somebody. He does have some military training, so he is combating, but he's keeping their attention on him.
Yeah.
So you make it to this elevator. The
Yeah.
door slides shut, and there's a ding. And you descend while the others arise.
Yeah, can I, as soon as I hit the elevator, cut my comms back on and see if Reese and the others are still there?
Oh my god, she's gone. Okay, she's gone. She's gone. This is fine. She's gone. Okay. All right.
That's fine.
Are they
Look,
still
Patty,
there?
I swear to God, if you just killed comms on me for no reason.
No, I killed comms on you because I thought I was gonna have to hide. Tommy White is dying to make sure I get out of here.
That sucks. We could have
I'm
used
so
Tommy.
fucking tired of seeing people dying to get me out of places. Tal,
Yeah.
wherever you are, take 2 seconds and skim that fucking Fort Nebraska report if you haven't
I've
already.
read it. I've read
what
it.
we're- That's what we're up against.
We
Reese?
saw it.
Holy shit.
You saw it?
We saw it. We saw it. It took somebody
They're
up right up into the
everywhere.
vents.
They're using the vents, obviously, but they're everywhere. There's something else going on though. There's the people who they're getting aggressive. That's 2 different types of creatures here.
What do you mean 2 different
Wait,
types?
yeah. What do you mean?
It's
I'd
2
like to walk and talk.
mutations. 2 mutations.
And what is this about a cult?
Yeah, the restricted
Parents?
level. They were grabbing people, handing them over to these things. Drawing on the wall. Angel wings, a crown, iconography I didn't recognize. I only got a quick look before, they were chasing us out.
Can I make a wits check based on what she's talking about to reference my vast knowledge of monster and horror movies to draw any correlation to a cult?
Not any movies, but do you happen to read any restricted or banned material?
Probably with Reese, we probably have our own book club with that kind of stuff.
Yeah, Tal does, I guarantee.
So I've got this analysis thing. I'm not looking at it, but I'm hearing a lot about it. And Patty has already dropped that I definitely get into shenanigans I'm not supposed to, vis-a-vis forms, files, and the like. So I don't know if I might be able to roll to recognize anything that's happening, but I'm happy to try.
Anyone who would like to. There is a fairly widely known book that was published and then immediately banned, titled Space Beast.
So
It was written by a man named Morrison.
Here's the thing. I'm so stressed, y'all.
What are we rolling?
I was gonna ask what the check was.
Yeah.
I mean, my analysis is observation automatically, so I just rolled that. Sorry.
Hold on, let me look at the shirt.
I'm taking another stress point.
What?
I would say observation's about the closest, yes.
Okay.
So I guess I'm
Well,
rolling that stress then.
Take a go at it.
Yes, you are taking another stress for that, and that one's going to be permanent because it's referring back to your trauma.
Oh, it is? Oh, it's my trauma?
No, me.
It's
Oh,
Patty's
your
trauma.
trauma. Okay, Patty's trauma.
My trauma.
Hmm.
Which
Alright,
is
I got
our
one
trauma.
success.
You're
We have
welcome.
different traumas. It's fine. Oh, I'm hiding. Okay.
Oops.
After all,
Chad finally
Alright,
loses
so let me
his
scroll
shit.
back and figure out who the fuck is
To be fair, when Chad's losing his shit, then yes, that does affect everyone.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So let me read the fucking results, guys.
Stop rolling.
Oh, yeah, roll.
No.
Rolling.
So we've got 3 successes, 2 stress from Allison. We got 2 successes and a stress from Chad. We've got 2 successes and a stress from Layla. And we have a success from Daph.
Yeah.
Layla's result for that panic was to seek cover.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Allison's stress result, was to also seek cover.
Later, dog.
And Chad is shaking. Which means the
The revelation of this
So-
book better be major.
So I think
the sorry, I'm trying to think of how this levels out because
We should have just stuck to one person make the roll.
we should have.
We all
Sorry.
know this book.
I would like to say that
So-
basically I would think everyone in the elevator.
I'm just gonna level it and say everyone's stress level goes up by 1. The 2 of you who are seeking cover, you just kind of maybe find yourselves just pressed in the corners, maybe sinking to the floor.
Yep.
However you
Only
want to
one
play that,
person
that
like
sounds.
I am behind Layla. That does nothing. I am behind Layla.
I accept it.
I
You're
am on
curled
the
up.
floor. I am on
They're-
my ass
they're
in the corner of the
trying to-
elevator behind Layla.
They're trying to hide behind each other.
Layla is like has just enough military training to protect the civvy a little bit. Protect the civvy a little bit.
Chad is shaking. That I will let you play out how you play this out based on what I'm going to tell you guys.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
There is a book called Space Beast written by a man named Morrison who reportedly survived an encounter with a beast very much like what was described in the Fort Nebraska report. He was the lone survivor. He called it, it was called a dragon. Space Beast ended up being the title. But that's not the important part. The important part is that there is a religious group called the Children of the Two Divines that basically use this book as a Bible. They revere 2 different powers: the destroying angels and the creator gods. So, putting the clues together, what you believe you just witnessed was the iconography of one of their destroying angels, with a woman who refused to submit.
Great.
What do we know about the creator gods and that, I guess, that dynamic? So we know that they're putting up something of the destroying angels. Do we know what the flip side of that is?
As far as the story goes, it's very similar in the idea that of the Christian God. These are gods that created everything. And they have the destroying angels to wipe out what they see needs to be wiped out.
Race. I need you to scan, if you can, and see if there are any ships. At the fort, there was a, it didn't look like one of ours. It looked like a big crescent. That's what bombed the base. Can you see anything like that out there?
Where I'm standing, no, there's nothing. If that's close range, if we wanted to get anything further out, we would have to get into comms.
Yeah. Is there a camera in the elevator?
No. They do have alarm sequences if you get trapped, but there are no cameras.
Reese, ping mother.
For
How
what?
do ask her how we stop this? How do we help?
I mean, fuck that shit, but how do we get the fuck out of here?
Yeah, that's what
Without
I'm
a ship, we
asking.
don't.
How do we stop it? Because we're not getting
Yeah.
off of this station.
So, Reese types in his command, trying to get to Mother, running some backdoor coding to actually reach her. Are y'all sure you want to hear this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we have much choice?
Well, I could just not tell you and say, oh, everything's fine and dandy. There's a rescue ship on the
Reese.
way.
Reese,
Reese, just give
Pretty
it
sure
to
we're
us.
past fine and dandy.
Y'all are gonna get a permanent stress for this one as well.
Might
So
as
that would
well.
bring us to what, 3 permanent stress?
Is it 3 now?
I think it's
Yeah,
3
we
for
started
you.
with 1. We
Well,
just.
You got
I've
an extra
one.
one.
You
for
got
your
one for your
trauma.
For me.
trauma.
Yeah.
I've got 3. So I have 3 permanent stress.
Just knock that additional stress up there.
Sure.
She said, thank you. You've done your part.
Fuck was our part?
Right, so now she can do hers.
that's way too naive and optimistic, Tay.
Okay. So we're gonna find like the repair bay, fix us up something, get the fuck out of here. I mean, if we need to go gut Mother first, shut this place down, that's fine.
No, we can't. We can't. There's people.
There's not going to be people if they're stuck here.
Guys, I hate to break it to you, but what we're getting back on cameras, what little we can get in some of the main areas, we're running out of people.
Wait,
We've
what?
gotta-
Like, are they killing each other? What do you mean by that? Please elaborate.
They're
matter?
taking them. They're taking them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If
I haven't.
if this is a crazy alien cult and they're taking people, it's for breeding pods.
Or infection.
Okay, screw that. How do we get to the repair bay? Let's just go. We can't. If Mother isn't even on our side, we can't do anything else here.
Well, if
You
Mother
will
isn't
get
on
to
her
the
side, are we
repair
going to be
bay.
able to get there? Yeah.
You will get to the repair bay.
What are you gonna do?
Please tell me there's a red self-destruct button sitting somewhere in some ass's office.
In
I
the
need to get to
system
Mother.
station.
Wait, I mean, Reese, can you tell if this is, siphoned off to any particular area? Right now, we know they're on the restricted floor. Can we just lock down a part of the station, get everyone who's fine to a certain
Every
area, and
single
then
part of this station is connected by maintenance vents.
They have to have fail
Connected
safes.
by vents. There's vents and any level. I think every damn Joe on this station is out here hunting. And we're not even going to talk about these fucking black skeletons that keep showing up.
Yeah, that's
No, we need
the
to get
aliens,
off.
Reese.
No, we need to leave.
You
There
need to
is
leave.
not a safe corner of the station. We need to get out.
You need to get out.
What can you do from here that you can't do surviving somewhere else?
What have I got left to live for, Tal?
okay. Well, I think part of this plan should be at least we should alert everyone and let them know.
And
I
let
mean, the
everybody
public.
that is trying to hurt us all like cattle for experimentation know that we're trying to escape and what our plan is?
So we've got a
no.
few people.
They haven't gotten everybody yet. Reese, broadcast the Fort Nebraska report.
Yeah.
Broadcast what we have about the cult. Tell people to hide. Or to try. Tell
And
people to
escape.
hide. And then
Where's the nearest public terminal?
Nearest public one for you?
Just anything that I could get information to Reese.
Your personal terminal should be up and rolling, at least with a direct connection to him.
Yep. Send Reese a private message telling him to start tracking me a route to Mother.
Tal just sticks out a hand to Daff.
I'll hand it over.
And if Patty's is working, Tal will hand the drive over to Patty, and whatever you have to send out.
Oh, I'm
These
not
These guys
with you.
are in
I'm
two
the
different
elevator.
towers.
Yeah.
Oh, there. Oh,
Yeah.
she's in the. Fine, then I'm plugging it into mine, and I'm shooting it to Reese too.
This is comms.
I
Yeah.
thought that we'd run into each other. Yeah.
No,
never mind.
this is
No, we're
comms.
on-
No, you
No,
are
we're
on
still
two completely different sides
Okay.
of the station.
Okay. No. Yeah. Okay. I just got lost in the sauce. No, I'm plugging it in. I'm shooting it over to Patty and Reese, whoever can get it off station first. If there's a chance that we're all going down, fuck it. You know? If you get Fort Nebraska out, get this out also.
Is there any way to snoop and see if any of it comes up on the screen? Just the curious side of Daff can't resist what's on this thumb drive.
Oh, you can
or is it
have it once
populating our
it's-
stuff?
You can have it once it's uploaded.
All right.
We're all gonna fucking die. It's fine.
Can Layla send a message to her bunk telling Frank and Jenny to get to the repair bay also?
You can, yeah.
That's what Layla's doing.
But do you get a response?
Oh.
Don't worry about it. It's
You
fine.
do. You do get a response. All right.
Not-
So,
That's taken care of. Layla's gonna go on comms and say, I'll escort everyone to the repair bay, and then I'm helping you, Richards.
All right. Come armed.
Patty, if you can get off this thing, just promise us you'll at least try.
Sure. Promise.
So, Cal, why don't you tell us a little bit about what's on that thumb drive and confirm for me whether or not you want Reese to broadcast it in station or if it's out.
Oh, I don't want it in station. I assume she's broadcasting Fort Nebraska stuff out. I assume she's giving it to people that are
What?
not
No,
here.
it's in.
Or it's
in. So that people
Yeah,
know what
letting
they're up
everybody know.
against.
Go,
Yeah.
yeah.
Can Reese get something off station?
Yeah.
Is that something that Reese could do?
Yeah.
At least to
It
the
would
people,
take some work.
At least to the people down on the world below, so that they know
Yeah.
what the fuck's going on.
Anyone off station, just because if Tal doesn't make it off the station, then this dies with them, and that's not acceptable if these fuckers don't. But if he thinks that he has even an iota of a chance of getting this information off station, literally anywhere,
If
then
I can get
then
my
yes.
hands on a beacon, I can encode it. I can encode everything that we've come up with so far and launch it to the planet.
How do we get you a beacon?
They're usually
By the way-
kept in comms. I might be able to find something in maintenance.
Yeah, we're having this conversation on the way to maintenance, right?
Yeah.
Berta. For sure.
Which
Walking
maintenance
and
are you
talking.
going to?
Yeah, because there's maintenance.
Which
Oh,
one
cool.
heads the repair bay,
Yeah.
That would be the hangar.
Uh-huh.
and that's on which terminal?
Just
That is on a
Habitational.
completely different tower.
Which I'm asking, which tower?
So, picture it in your head. The corporate comms tower is in the center. To the south is the hangar. To the west is habitational. To the east is medical and science. And to the north is station systems.
Okay, so we're gonna have to go to corporate. We're gonna pick up Reese, and we're gonna head to the hangar.
Well, wouldn't we have to spacewalk again?
Uh,
Cross our.
only if we're trying to avoid opening the doors.
You would have to go across the monorail, which is being guarded by Joes.
Okay.
Well, if we monorail over to Joe's.
I don't think
I'm gonna
that.
crash the
Nothing.
monorail into.
Are they just standing on the tracks? What are we?
Yeah. Like as we've just kind of been moving in space, have we been passing by people? Like, is it pretty quiet except for maybe Joe's?
Joes are active pretty much everywhere. Either forcing people to their homes, dragging them out of their homes, or beating the shit out of them because they are resisting.
Fuck.
We're not gonna get a
Meg,
clean
As-
shot.
The guy.
Which guy?
Guy,
From the restricted level. Did I
Mhm.
recognize him? Is it the guy from Seegson?
No, it is not the guy from Seegson.
Okay, but did I recognize him?
You did recognize him. The person you saw was the head researcher for the restricted level.
gross.
Okay.
His name, for clarification, is Adam.
Adam what?
My brain froze.
That's a weird last name.
Yeah, it is. It's very strange. Adam? God damn it. Why don't I write the important fucking notes down? They're like in my head, and I'm like, I'll remember. Adam Christensen.
Christensen. Okay.
Well, before we get too far into this, I guess I'll kind of turn to
Yeah.
Tal with your pad and just go, I'll take out my recording device and, basically offer the files over. I think this should also be in your little package just in case.
Like, this is 5 hours of you singing in a shower.
Yeah, it is. But there's also 15
There's also
hours of
what
all
we've been
this.
doing. Yeah.
That's it's a security measure. Someone listens to the first 4.5 hours. They're not gonna know what's after that.
They have to know to skip ahead, right?
Once you get to Wham, that's when you get to the right stuff.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they'll take it if we can, like, consolidate those. Because whoever's gonna need Tal's information might do well to also have that. But nobody aboard the ship needs to see what we've been through. They all know.
Sorry, chat. We are just clearing up something off screen for a second. Okay. So. With this plan set, we're gonna take ourselves into more of a movie scene for a moment. And I'm gonna hand the reins pretty much completely over to you guys. Unless I need to chime in with something. How do we execute this plan?
I think at the very least, Tal's priority is get a beacon to Reese and try to get the hell out of Dodge, if we can. But honestly, that's second priority.
I think the plan is that we're going to get to Reese because we have to go through there anyway. He should have whatever data he needs set up, and then we're going to take him to the hangar, find a probe there, as well as try to find or fix a probe beacon. Yeah, but find a ship or something that we can either salvage to at least make it down to the surface.
If we can. If there is one.
To be honest, if it's just a shuttle, we're not making it back home. The best you can do is make it down to the surface, because at least there we're not crammed on a floating death trap.
Yeah. It's about as much hope as I'm holding out, personally.
So, I'm thinking that for Chad, he's gonna say, like, hey, we're gonna push it to the monorail, because we were able to get past them before. And this time he's going to try to distract the Joes by using his incinerator, because they can't block fire like a wrench.
I mean,
and at the very least, the heat might affect their vision.
Okay.
So So basically, like they get to the corner, see the Joes guarding the monorail. He comes out and just blasts a line of fire, kind of like walking back with the Joes as they try to go forth to let everyone else move by. At which point, Chad's going to try to move past them to escape.
Cal's coming up behind him with a fucking taser. Like,
But I mean, like, so I'm
let
pulling them
Chad get
away.
through.
I'm pulling the Joes away.
The
so you guys
Sunbatons
can get
will stun them. If you get in close quarters with one, the Sunbaton will stun them. And they will be on the fritz longer than a human would.
Hell yeah. Cal's like, bap, 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 bap. Let them think they got me. And then bap.
That's a baby.
This is my co-conspirator.
The cutest co-conspirator.
That's who we have to blame for all of our woes aboard the space station.
Who's a good co-murderer?
I think Patty's coming out of that elevator and making a mad dash for a security checkpoint and grabbing whatever weapons are available. And if Reese is able to get her a path to Mother, that's where she's going. If Layla makes it to catch up with her, then Layla makes it. If not, she's still going.
Did
I
Reese
think-
make the
So once he has confirmation about what all is being broadcasted, that being talking about the stuff with Space Beast and the cultists, that being the Fort Nebraska report, and the malfunctioning Joes. If there's anything else, please add to it.
just the
If we
specifics
find a
of
beacon.
creepy aliens on board? All that jazz.
Yeah, the aliens like, hey, your best
Footage
option
of them,
away from them.
not
Yeah,
just
the
written.
footage.
Yeah,
the footage that Daff has been getting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if we can get him a beacon, he's getting Tal's information.
So between Reese and Leon putting their heads together and some of the other executives in the office putting their heads together, making this system fucking work, they managed to actually override Mother long enough to send all that information out across the station. Layla, you immediately get a call after that, after telling Frank and Jenny to make it break for the hangar. Saying, are you sure about this?
I want to get you off.
Where are you?
Station. In
On the way
management right now. In Corpro.
I would say at this point, since you guys are game planning, you are on the main level of habitational. Does
Okay.
that sound fair?
Cool. Sure.
Fair enough.
Lost track. of the thought
Conveniently, near security checkpoint.
Just take a sip of your water.
And take a little sippy sip.
there. Near the habitational security checkpoint on the way to Corpro. To get a few more repairmen. We need to get off this station now.
Okay. Jenny, get the armor on. And while you guys are checking in with the security checkpoint, easy access thanks to the one you picked up. There are a couple of more marshals outside and one inside with a vent hanging open over him. There are a couple of guns. Marshal handguns, some extra rounds of ammunition.
Yeah, it's gonna.
There's
sidearm.
moments. There's moments where you have to lock yourself into there and duck down so that the Joes walking through don't spot you.
Take a gun too.
You hear a gunshot go off. If you peek out over the window, you see Jenny making a beeline, searching wildly and trying to avoid the Joes.
Layla's gonna kind of duck out and try and like distract for Jenny / show Jenny where to go, so Jenny can meet up with the other group, regardless of what happens to her.
Frank is not with her, but she is carrying your rifle. And she beelines for the monorail, looking back at you, expecting you to follow.
Are Joes like all? Is there like a lot of Joes coming, or just like a couple?
There is quite a few. There are some coming down from the upper levels. There are some that were already in habitational, converging.
Morgan, I gotta go.
Layla's gonna bunker down and start shooting them until she sees Jenny safe.
She gets to the monorail, puts her back to the seat between the two rails, and just holds this rifle to her chest, and you can see that she is very much hyperventilating, but she is aware she is here. And staring at you like, please, come on. Let's go. I thought you said we were going.
At that point, Layla would try and like fall back and bring her to the security checkpoint.
One of them grabbed Deb when we tried to leave the cages.
Sorry. She's gonna hug her. There aren't any words. She knows that.
How are we getting out of here?
We're gonna get you on a ship, like you always talked about, and we're gonna fly away.
We're gonna have to fight through a lot of these things, aren't we?
Don't worry. We're gonna find a safe path. Let's get to Corpo.
Staff wipes
You have to
away
knock
some
out a
tears,
few-
nothing is done.
You have to knock down a few more Joes just to make it to the monorail, but once it is up and running and sealed, you are on your way. On the other side, it isn't exactly a fantastic welcoming party. I'm gonna move my camera back up because the cat ran away. Joes are already converging at two. Well, we'll say 1 point for now. Patty, you said you were taking the monorail?
However, I've got to get to Mother, the whatever safe path Reese points out for me.
You want robots or you want killer aliens?
Look, Patty, we can't. If they meet up with you, we can't help you if you're in the vent. I know you've got a big ass gun on you. You can knock those Joes out.
All right. All right. Joe's.
From what I
Point me
see
in
on
the
the
right
camera, there's
direction.
only what I'm seeing on this entry cameras. There's only 2 of them between the elevator and the monorail.
All right.
So once that door opens, you just pop and go.
Is it gonna open me down in triage?
Yep.
See you on the other side, kid.
Yeah. I'll meet you there.
As soon as the doors open, gun up, knife, like, just pelting through, not stopping.
You barrel through the Joes, pop one of them clean through the eye socket, and get onto the monorail. The doors close as something black and skeletal tries to reach in to grab you.
Can I slice at it with the knife and
Go for it.
what do I close combat for that? Or do I roll specifically for my knife?
I believe you roll with a +2. Roll with your knife.
Okay. Roll stress, but 3 successes. I mean, it's
That's some
stressful.
extra damage you can put on that. You know what? That is very, very fitting. Very, very fitting for what's going on. So, for
Patty hulks
context,
out.
everyone,
Permanent trauma.
Penny's panic roll was berserk. You must immediately attack the nearest person or creature, friendly or not. You won't stop until you or the target is broken.
I mean, if
So this thing reaches,
hacking at it and trying to get the doors to close. How much acid spray do I take to the face, Meg?
You really want to ask me that? Let me double check. Go to my lovely Black Projects tab. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna roll 8 dice. Because it is acid splash 8.
This is probably going to take me out.
Let's see, you don't have any armor.
Nope.
There's no stopping.
I'm gonna have you roll stamina.
Okay.
Or stress.
More stressed.
More stress. You managed to avoid the acid. That's the good part.
Right.
Even though
Just
you are hacking away at this thing. hacking and hacking and hacking, even after this thing pulls its arm back.
Yeah.
Acid eating away at the hull. You were just stabbing this knife into the hull of the monorail car, even though by the time it's gone, is disintegrated long before you stopped. At this point, you were just slamming your hand against this hull and in some of the acid, actually. So take a damage for it. I lied,
Just
I'm
one?
sorry. Just one. Just one.
Okay.
Don't worry. I have other plans.
Yep. Yeah. Heading straight for Mother.
So, you take the monorail, and at 2 different points, the Joes start to converge. One over on the science and medical side, and 1 point over on the habitational side. You guys start to try to battle your way up to the Joes. And from the upper level of security with corporate, you just hear Carrie coming down the stairs as shots pop off, hitting a couple of the Joes near you, Patty, going, "Leave my fucking team alone."
Hi, Carrie. Ugh.
Going on
Nice to see you're alive, Richards.
I've like stripped the sleeve off of my shirt where the arm is and wrapped it around my hand where I got the acid burn.
Welcome in the factory.
Oh,
Welcome,
yeah.
Raiders.
Hello.
Yes, we are going late. So, this is now turned into a gunfight in the middle of the common transit.
Going on the comm,
Between-
telling Reese
Go.
and whoever is there, be like, you guys better hurry up if you want to get on this train.
We're going the same direction as the rest of the party right now.
So, at this point, we're on a train getting ready to go to the hangar.
We need to get the
You
beacon.
are making your way towards the hangar. So you are having to gunfight your way through the common transit to get to that monorail.
Okay.
Wait, so in the hangar, we'd also find a beacon, or we need to?
You could find a beacon there.
Okay.
You could find a beacon. It's not guaranteed, but it might be in some of the storage. They usually keep some in the comms level. They usually keep some in the maintenance below comms, but you didn't really see anything like that when you went through there. So reset. Oh, hello, Diesel Shot. Welcome in. Another one.
So many
They heard
raids
there
to
was
come
a
watch
cat
us
in the
die.
chat. Hello.
Yeah, they're here for the cat.
Here to watch
Cats and
us
Chaos,
all
that's
die.
that's the channel, Cats and Chaos.
Oh. Okay.
Leon follows after Carrie as well as some of the other execs.
I feel like
Not all of them, but some of them.
at this point, using overkill, Layla would kind of like create some covering fire for everyone else to get on the monorail. And then once everyone else is on, she'd be like, I'm going to back up Patty. I'm not leaving anyone behind this time.
Okay.
Okay. Good luck, but we'll stay on comms.
As long as we can.
Yep.
Keep her safe. Keep everyone safe, Chad.
And with that, the monorail door closes and it towards the hangar.
So, for confirmation, Chad, Taliesin, and Daff are all on the monorail heading back towards the hangar.
Did Reese
Where the
get
fuck
on?
is Reese? Did
Did
Reese
we
get
get
on?
to Reese? We're going to Reese first.
Because I told Reese that him and anyone else better get down here.
And he needs to program the beacon, right?
I was
Yeah.
just Reese I don't know if Reese needed his whole setup though, and we needed to get the beacon to Reese. But I'm on beacon duty. I'm like, we need to get that.
Hey,
Beacon.
I'm sending Leon ahead. He knows what to do, what to look for.
Okay.
And he's got the data, so he can just get it and go.
Okay.
You idiots who have decided you want to go infiltrate Mother's mainframe need somebody to get you there.
Kid? Not editing your next chapter. Let's go.
That's a shame, because I'm really thinking about adding this whole cultist thing we've got going on, too.
No,
Have you
it's so
thought about a devil's
tawdry.
baby?
Everybody
always
adds
like
a
this.
weird.
Reese, just do what you normally do, but add the movie Born to it.
All right, Kat has run away back to a normal camera.
Am I just
Oh.
like standing there looking at Layla?
He's always like this, isn't he?
You, Layla, and Carrie.
Right. Who wants to go fuck up an AI? Alright. Let's do this. I'm gonna
Rock and
grab
load,
as many
ladies.
sun batons as are available.
On the way, any security checkpoints you could pass through.
Yeah.
Like grabbing any weapons she could.
Weapons,
There's a major
ammo.
one in the central. Did you send Jenny with your rifle and armor?
Yeah.
And I'm keeping an eye on Jenny.
Okay. So, you guys, I imagine some of the group that are on the monorail too kind of load up on stuff from security before going your separate ways. Alright, so we've got the first level unlocked. Be warned, ladies, this is going to send you right into the lion's den with all those Joes sitting in the maintenance bay. If they weren't fucked up enough already.
We'll mow him down.
Let's go.
And I think with one team taking survivors to the hangar bay to shore up and find a way off the ship and get a way to send out a beacon, and another diving into the depths trying to get to Mother's mainframe with the guidance of those that decided to remain in corporate. I think this is where we leave our team, guys. So far, everyone's alive. We'll find out what happens to them in the next season.
How the fuck are we all alive?
I know.
Like literally for now, though.
You rolled
For
two,
now.
For this
You rolled
second.
2 successes on that stealth with the alien.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that's
did
pretty
it.
much it.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
Because if that thing caught you in the vent, it would have eviscerated you.
Oh yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah. Like,
Ooh. Good game.
I am
Yeah.
shaking right now.
Oh man.
Thank you, everybody, for joining us and
Oh.
our lovely first table for the Project Sunbreaker series. This was Pandora's Hope. And as you can tell, there's a lot of hope going out with these players.
Wait, does this
If you
mean we have
want
to
to.
survive hoop?
Yeah.
So
Okay.
long, everybody.
And
So
actually,
it was nice
it's not-
while it lasted.
We
It
died in the
wasn't-
first
We're
10
dead.
minutes.
You misread the segment. It's not Pandora's Hope, it's Pandora's Hoop.
It's where Hoop just puts us through it.
Yeah.
Hoop is right. I am the nice one. I
Yeah,
paved the
she-
way so that everybody can fuck up everybody else.
She let us create space koalas.
It's gonna take those and use them.
I
again.
regret.
They're
It's
long
still gonna
gone.
I
carry
regret.
over.
Every moment of it.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
I regret every moment of it. Because they keep showing back up.
Or Hannah.
But that was it for this arc, guys. Do we want to go around and do outros? Talk about how we're feeling?
I'll cry. Okay.
Starting with Caitlin.
I was just scrolling through the crazy amount of notes I took. Whoa.
Yeah, I've
it
got like
feels-
25
yeah.
pages.
I have like a giant section on theories of what could be happening. This has been an absolute blast. Hey everybody, I'm Caitlin Kenny. I played Daphakino Griggs tonight, our retired, wishing to be a reporter. We'll see if she succeeded in maybe getting some missives out to the world and getting that truth out there. You can find me on Twitter at Kate J. Kenny. I am a TTRPG player and GM, and I'm a writer for the stage, for screen, and for games. The next thing for the Lost Caravan for me will be part of the Avatar Legends RPG campaign. I'll be playing a chronically ill waterbender. I'm very jazzed to be playing Mayari, so excited to show you all that on April 14th, I believe is our first day. Just amazing time with you all. I've had a blast, so thank you so much for letting me play with you.
That brings us down to Kit.
Oh man. Hi guys. I'm Kit. You can find me most places online at KitRollCause. And oh man, I'm having feelings. I may have just written up a bunch of those redacted files that someone's gonna find. We'll see who.
I can't wait to read them.
Who can never be sure. But I'm around here fairly often, and I will be in other places in the coming months. Keep an eye on Twitter for things as I am able and allowed to talk about them. But I will be back not this Wednesday, but next for a follow-up to our game of Apocalypse Keys, which is going to be delightful. And then in the beginning of April, to begin the Lost Caravan's Fabula Ultima campaign, where I will be playing just a little robot who wants to see the world, you know?
Oh.
And nothing's gonna go wrong, I promise. But yeah, it's been real, it's been fun. It's been a wild ride, y'all. I cannot wait to see how we may or may not die.
Yeah.
Hi everyone, Copper Leo here. Great game tonight. I'm glad we were actually able to see aliens tonight.
Yeah.
I'm disappointed that they weren't koala xenomorphs, but we got to deal with what we got to do, right? So yeah, looking forward to seeing what happens in the next segment. I'm going to be on a little bit of hiatus, but hopefully I'll be back here on Lost Caravan maybe in May or the next month after that. So just keep your eyes peeled.
God. So I'm Hannah. You can find me there, Hannah Dory, on Twitter, and find me other places. Anyway, I played Layla, who I had an idea for who she was going into this, and she very quickly morphed into her own thing, like always. It's been a blast. The tap house is now a taco house, and we're all better for it.
We
God,
needed one, truly.
I don't know when I'll next be on Lost
Simply because I misheard.
As all
It's
good
fine.
things happen.
Yeah. I have a story about that in my home game. Maybe I'll tweet about it sometime. Anyway, I don't know when I'll next be on here, but watch all these beautiful people. It was great playing with you all, and you were a great game mother. Meg, thank you very much.
Okay, that comes to me. I'm Cass, also known as Yoda Almighty. I don't exist on social media. You can't find me. Don't try to find me. I will be, let's see, April 1st. So April Fool's Day. I will be on Singularity Roleplay in the Speakeasy Conspiracy. We're playing Call of Cthulhu. And I'm playing a certain Theophania Strack there. And she's a mess. So yeah, come hang out with us on April 1st and watch the Speakeasy Conspiracy. I am around Lost Caravan and Singularity. We'll see if other things pop up where I'm there. So yeah. Who knows?
Oh shit, that means it's my turn. Hello everybody, I'm Megan or MeggMysteria, and you can find me on Twitch, on Twitter, on Itch. You can find me as Knockoff Ripley on both Instagram and TikTok for probably explainable reasons. Figure it out. But as far as what's coming up next for me, later this week on Wednesday, I will be in the premiere episode of By His Shadowed Piece over on Neon Lights Roleplay. I'm going to plug another campaign that we've got going on Singularity right now, which is our City of Mist campaign that takes place on the last Sunday of every month. So on the 26th will be the next episode, and you'll be able to find Fail there. Unfortunately, he was not able to be with us for the finale, and I'm very sad because I thought maybe we were going to do another one, but we were so close to the end. And I hope that I did Reese justice for him. If not, I'll probably hear about it later.
Yeah.
To plug him and all his glory as Reese Furman, you can find him as Fail Prime on Twitter, on Twitch. He is the co-founder of Singularity Roleplay, so you can find him in the Discord there. Yeah, he's working on getting a few things going, including a pension game, a Avatar game. We're trying to get some things going over there. So, if you're interested, well, maybe. As for other things coming up next month, we'll have our next episode of Frozen Rain, which we're being threatened with a lot of combat. It's an all-out war with an NHP. And then on the 27th will be my Dead Space themed campaign over on Neon Lights Roleplay. Last transmission. So if you like seeing spooky sci-fi horror, I invite you to come and enjoy it over there as well. I think that about wraps that up. We will see the next arc, which is Adversity's Gambit, I believe, if I remember correctly. Looking at starting maybe August and September. So we'll see that when the forms come out. But that has been us for the night. I love all of you, and this has been a joy to run for you all, even with the fucking koala morphs.
I mean, technically, we don't know if they exist.
We gave
You don't.
The koalas are on the space station, so they could be in the next session.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it'll be
We've given them
entirely
to
up
the
to
next
Hoop
group.
if Stitch
Yeah.
attacks all of us.
Who can never be sure? Hoop can be sure, because
But he won't tell us.
Never underestimate the one thing that your players will latch onto. Because if you put something in front of them, they're gonna make it a bit.
sorry, not sorry.
So our bits for this
Not sorry, not
campaign
sorry.
were erotic fan fiction and koala morphs.